chosen him, and whose lot hath the preeminence before the Lord of spirits, in uprightness forever. And this Son of Man whom thou hast seen shall raise up the kings and the mighty from their seats, and the strong from their thrones, and shall loosen the reins of the strong, and break the teeth of the sinners. And he shall put down the kings from their thrones and kingdoms, because they do not extol and praise him, nor humbly acknowledge whence the kingdom was bestowed upon them. And he shall put down the countenance of the strong, and shall fill them with shame. And darkness shall be their dwelling, and worms shall be their bed. And they shall have no hope rising from their beds, because they do not extol the name of the Lord of spirits. And these are they who judge the stars of heaven, and raise their hands against the Most High, and tread upon the earth, and dwell upon it. And all their deeds manifest unrighteousness, and their power rests upon their riches. Their faith is in the gods which they have made with their hands, and they deny the name of the Lord of spirits. And they persecute the houses of his congregation, faithful, who hang upon the name of the Lord of spirits. The prayer of the righteous for vengeance, and their joy at its coming. Chapter 47. And in those days shall have ascended the prayer of the righteous.
Thank you very much for like I appreciate a lot.
From the earth before the Lord of spirits. In those days the holy ones who dwell above in the heavens shall unite with one voice, and supplicate and pray and praise and give thanks and bless the name of the Lord of spirits on behalf of the blood of the righteous.
Good evening, what's up, everyone?
And that the prayer of the righteous may not be in vain before the Lord of spirits, that judgment may be done unto them. And
thank you for the like. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. How are you guys doing today? How are you guys doing today?
Of days when he seated himself on the throne of his glory, and the books of the were opened before him, and all his host, which is in heaven above, and his counselors.
Can you guys hear me?
And the hearts of the holy were filled with joy, because the number of the righteous had
Can you guys hear me? How are you
doing? Had been heard, and the blood of the righteous being required before the Lord of spirits.
Thank you very much for the like. Hi everybody, how are you doing? Hope you are doing fine. It's good to have you. Hey JB, what's up? JB, what's up? Greetings to you. How are you doing? Big up, bro. Big up. Yeah, I'm cool. How are you doing? Hope you are good.
I saw a fountain of righteousness which was inexhaustible.
Hope you are good, JB. How are you doing today? It's good to have you on my live stream. We are welcome to Occupy Space.
Filled with wisdom.
Where you can easily do anything you like to do. Official JB, how are you doing? How are you doing?
At that hour, the Son of Man was named in the presence of the Lord of spirits.
JB, thank you very much for that. Oh, JB, please. Now I'll be complaining about my wash hour. I said wash hour is going to be going to 8,000 from next year, February. Oh my God. I really need to find a way to work on the wash hour. I don't want to get stuck in wash hour. So most people need right now. I don't know if the views, if getting views, but views is kind of, it's like a virus something. It's like a virus something. I just finished eating dinner. My day is full now. My belly is full now. That is good. Now you cannot sit down. Or you need a beer or a popcorn. You need a popcorn to sit down so we can discuss. Jay, I was talking. You hear what they said on YT will start 8K from first of like anything monetization on YT will start from 8,000. First of
they are saved.
First of
according to his good pleasure had it been.
First of February 2027.
In these days, downcast in countenance.
Why now? I only have 1,000 wash hour. I need 3,000, 2,000, 2,000 to make it 3,000.
Anguish and affliction, they shall not.
Yeah, it's kind of like for me. Hey, I'm kind of thinking about it though. I'm kind of thinking about it because hey, I only have 1,000 wash hour, and the 1,000 wash hour I have, like I need to push it by before then, so I can get good wash shower and be able to monetize, because February is a February, you know. Thinking about it, like I've been thinking about it. So, I'm getting harder, bro. Yeah, and the hours is not like just coming like that. You have to work a lot for the hours, you understand? And you have to like check some people to work on your hours. But you know, like, hey, if people want to work on your hours, it can be on your hours and be coming on your hours steady, like your sound saying. So, but it's very, very good when you get your watch hour very good. They are just what I'm saying, Jerry. It's very good. Like, you know, sometimes watch hour, like, I need to get my watch hour before that set state. And I only have 1,000. So 1,000 right now, I'm working on it, like, and I need people to be coming on my streams, like, I need just leave the traffic here stuff. So like, hey, I'll be doing both sides. Like, but I'm thinking about IT videos, so a lot of content creators won't be getting paid anymore. Everyone is freaking out. How? Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? Why are you saying a lot of content creators won't be paid anymore? Are they scrapping? Are they scrapping it? Are they scrapping it? Like, let me tell you, I want to know. These are scrapping it. Why you say a lot of content creators moving? Like, are they scrapping it? Let me know if they are scrapping it.
Repentance of the Gentiles. Chapter 50.
Are they scrapping it? Lot of content. No, but I think our people will still get paid though. Those who are already monetized will get paid. Yeah, those who are already monetized will get paid. That's definitely get paid. Just and it's good. Like, sometimes you just have to, you know, if JB, you are holding your YT. But I don't know if the watch hour will be more easy to get from when they, but it's going to be a lot. 8,000 watch hour. That's going to be like a lot of time. And it's 360 days.
They shall have no honor.
Because you gonna Alpha get a certain amount of views for the month to get paid. Like, how many amount of views do you have to get paid, like, by the end of the month? How many amount of views? Let me know.
And in the presence of his glory,
can you tell me how many amount of views? But if you are doing a good content out there, like, hey, you should be getting it really hard. Like, if you are doing a good content out there, like, and if you are putting a good video out there, you should be getting it, like, you understand? So that's one thing I understand. If you are putting a video out there, you should be getting it. So that's something I understand. So, but you know, people do come and check on your channel, listen to, like, if that's why you have to be complex on your YouTube. Like, you have to be complex on your YouTube. So you just have to be complex. Because most times, if you are doing, like, you just have to be complex. A working complex is very, very assisting though. But it's also the people to be watching your playlist, like, can play your playlist, your watch hour, like, your push you, and you also need subs to understand. So that is the work, but you have to work smart, because you're gonna get a certain amount of. I'm not a content creator, so I didn't read up everything. Oh, JB, where did you find it? Was it in the YouTube policy? Let me check. JB, did you find it in the YouTube like, where did you find that? Is on their policy? Because it's kind of a policy change, but it's kind of weird. YouTube, Twitter, more like Twitter. Most of policy people do, I don't understand, but it's kind of weird. Like, they changed the system just start, like, all of a sudden they change the system. Understand? It's kind of weird. It's really, really weird. Who is that?
The elect one.
Yeah, bro. What's up, Evan? What's up? What's up, Evan? Welcome to my live stream. How you doing? How you doing? Jerry, can you show that to me? How you doing?
Towards the west.
Like, so how was your day? So JB, like I was talking about, you need social routine. Like, we have to be that routine. Like for me, I have to put more effort to get my watch hour. But I don't know if I'm not monetized. I have a lot of things to be doing to get. Actually, I have a lot of. Like, JB, I got a lot of. I got a lot to do. Like,
serve the dominion.
I've already set everything down, though.
That he may be potent.
And I'm planning to do some outdoors, like outdoors content, like going out,
And there
like
shall be revealed
son.
unto me all the secret things.
You can check out Blessed Life John. She posts a couple of videos about it. Oh, I'm going to check it out. Check it out. But JB, what do you think about my wash shower? How can I get wash shower? JB, how can I get wash shower?
All these shall be in the
So what do you think about my wash shower? How can I get it?
before the
Let
fire.
me know.
And like
I'm really working to get my wash shower. Like your son saying, I'm really working to get the wash
and he
shower.
shall become powerless.
I'm working to get the wash shower.
And it shall come to
Yeah,
pass
yeah,
that
I don't know, I
that
don't know.
none shall be saved, either by gold
Okay.
or by silver, and none be able to.
You look gay. What's up? Oh, look, guy, what's up? Garbage, what's up? Garbage, what's up? But your name, though, your name sounds like one. Though. Oh, Garbage, are you? Where are you from? Yeah, welcome here. You know, if you say I look gay, I look like a guy. That is different. That is different.
Destroyed from the surface of the earth.
Okay.
When the elect one shall appear.
Bro, no, I'm not like, hey, what? Okay, no. So JB, let me continue what I'm saying though.
Judgment.
You see this
And the community.
monetization on YouTube is for me like if you have something put in that door, like something genuine, like no, most people, I think some people are just streamers, some people are content creators. You understand? So there's two different, two different categories. You understand? That the streamers and content creators are two different. So for me, I have been thinking about being in the two side, putting out videos like and also being a streamer. In order for me to like work the views and the engagement. That's it, because I don't need the engagement alone. I need the engagement. I'm telling you. I need the engagement. My fire alarm is going off in the building. I'm going out. Say, oh JB, okay, I understand. You can leave me on your, you can leave me your gadget while you talk to me. I'm here. I'm still here with you. Understand? I'm still here with you. I'm going nowhere, bro. I'm going nowhere right now. I'm here, so I'm not going anywhere.
There shall be no more.
Just over there chilling, talking to anybody who comes in.
And these mountains shall not stand.
But something I understand about
righteousness, but
white
the
tea.
hills shall be as a fountain of water.
One thing I understand about white tea.
Righteous shall have
If you want to work on white tea, okay, Jay, okay, later, Jay, okay, thank you very much. I hope to catch up with you later when you're free. Something about on white or your white tea, white tea. People said the strategy what they did right now is kind of like is making the creating process or getting your wash shower harder. No, but I understand that though. I think they are doing this because of the loop videos. The people have been using, because a lot of people have been using loops, and the loop, I think those loops is like white is trying to cover up for those loops, because I think too many channels are getting monetized because of the loop and the system. So they say that's why they have to increase it yourself. That's why they are increasing. But people like us who are not monetized yet, what we need to be doing is like coming on live stream for a long time and create and also make videos like understand, then put it out. That at least that will bring more views. And you know, many people right now are chasing the watch hours on streaming. Most streamers are chasing their watch hour. Why some others are just only views? Some others are just coming for views. Content creators, those that make content, they come for views. And because the views are not counting like the way other this year counting. Views don't count. Views don't count so fast. You may have up to like 5,000 views, and YouTube will tell you have only 600 views. You may have like 20,000 views. YouTube will tell you have only 2,000 views on the monetization. So that side is different. But I think I'm still working on it. I'm working on everything. I'm working on everything. Please, if you are, give me like, question.
on the earth.
Can you give me a like?
No cake fragment.
But I like.
Will judgment.
I like why I like. I
In
don't
those
know
days,
why I think.
punishment come
But can I? JB. Okay, JB is gone.
all
When you come back to answer the
which
question,
are above the heavens.
I want
And
to
of
answer
the
the JB
fountains
question.
shall beneath the earth. And all the waters shall be joined with the waters. That which is above the heavens is the masculine, and the water which is beneath the earth is the feminine. And they shall
Hello,
destroy
JB, what
all
is
who
going
dwell
on?
on the earth, and those who dwell under the ends of the heaven. And when they have recognized their unrighteousness,
I want to
on the
answer
earth,
this question.
then by these shall they
JB is
perish.
ready to come.
5. And after that the head
What's up? What's up? Who's there?
In vain have I destroyed all who dwell on the earth. And he sware by his great name, henceforth
Who is
I will
there?
not do so
How you
to
doing?
all who dwell on the earth. And I will set a sign in
How
heaven.
are you doing? Hope you are
They
doing
shall
fine.
be pledged
If you are doing my live stream, can you like and
and
subscribe to my
them
live stream?
forever, so long as heaven is above
Yeah.
the earth. And this is in accordance
This is a gamble game.
final judgment of Azazel, the watchers, and their children. When I have desired to take hold of them by the hand of the angels on the day of tribulation and pain, because of this, I will cause my chastisement and my wrath to abide upon them, saith God, the Lord of spirits. Ye mighty kings who dwell on the earth, ye shall have to behold mine elect one, how he sits on the
Yeah, I'm
throne of
done.
glory,
Yeah,
and
done.
judges Azazel and
Yeah,
all
done.
his associates and all his hosts in the name of the Lord of
Can you?
spirits.
But one thing I understand is religious.
6.
Okay.
And I saw there the hosts of the angels of punishment going, and they held
Can you
scourges
see that?
and chains of iron and bronze. And I asked the angel of peace who went with me, saying, to whom are these
So who are
scourges
these?
going? And he said,
Can you listen to what
to
is
their
going on
elect
there?
and beloved ones, that they may be cast into the chasm.
I know most people have not seen this. I've not seen this book before. You guys have not seen. You guys have not gone through this part of the scripture.
And the days
This is the book of Enoch.
Shall not
This is the book of Enoch.
Last struggle of heathen powers.
That is the book of Enoch.
And in those days the angels shall return and
The book of Enoch.
to the east upon the Parthians and Medes. They shall stir.
How many? I think if you are interested on it, you can check it out.
They break forth as lions from their lairs and as hungry wolves among their flocks. And they shall go up and tread underfoot.
Yeah, the book of Enoch.
His elect ones. And the land of his elect ones shall be before them oppression for, and a highway. But the city of my righteous shall be a hindrance to their forces. They shall begin to fight among themselves, and their right hand shall be strong against themselves. And a man shall not know his brother, nor a son his father, or his mother, till there be no number of corpses through their slaughter, and their punishment be not in vain. In those days, Sheol shall open its jaws, and they shall be swallowed up therein. And their destruction shall be at an end. Sheol shall devour the sinners in the presence of the elect. From the dispersion. Chapter 57. And it came to pass after this that I saw.
I was thinking something else and something else happened.
Riding there, and coming on the winds from the east and from the west to the south. And the noise of their weapons was heard. And when
Okay.
the turmoil took place,
for everybody right there,
and the
you
pillars
can listen to what's going on
in their place, and the sound thereof was heard
the live stream.
from the one end of heaven to the other, in one
You want to discuss? You can discuss about the book of Enoch,
and word,
which is the book of Enoch. I'm listening to the command of
and this
gospel of Enoch.
parable.
Can you listen? This book is so deep. This scripture is so deep.
The blessedness of the saints.
This scripture is so deep. This scripture, if you
And I
listen to
began
it,
to speak the third parable concerning the righteous and the elect. Blessed are ye, ye righteous and elect, for glorious shall be your lot.
Blessings of
And the
the
righteous
righteous and
shall be
elect
as
for
the light
glorious.
of the sun,
This is the book
and
of
the
Enoch.
elect in the light of eternal life. The days of their life shall be unending, and the days of the holy without number. And they shall seek the light and find righteousness with the Lord of spirits. There shall be peace to the righteous in the name of the eternal Lord.
You see?
And after this it shall be said to the holy in heaven,
Yeah.
that they should seek out the secrets of righteousness, the heritage.
I need to. I have a lot to do with my watch hour. I need to play. I have to get my watch hour
and the
up.
darkness
I need
is
to get those
not
watch hours up because when I get those watch hours up, then my mind will be calm.
and to a limit.
My mind will be calm. I'm going to get the watch hour though.
The darkness
With the grace of God, I'm going to get the watch
shall
hour.
be and the light established.
I'm going to get the watch hour. That is just it.
And the light of uprightness
Nothing is going to stop me.
forever before the Lord.
Nothing is going to stop me from getting my watch hour. Nothing.
And the thunder.
Nothing. I'll keep pushing. I'll keep pushing. Yeah, I'll keep
In those
pushing.
days, my eyes saw the secrets of the lightnings and of the lights and the judgments they
I'll keep
made.
pushing.
And they lighten for a
But I
blessing
made
or
a
a
single
curse,
video.
as the Lord of spirits willeth.
I'll keep pushing
And
on
I
it.
saw the secrets of the thunder,
I'll keep pushing on
and
it.
how, when it resounds above
Can I pick one?
the sound thereof is heard.
I'm
And
still
caused me
peeping
to
on
see
it.
the judgments executed on the earth, whether they be for well-being and blessing, or for a curse, according to the word of the Lord of spirits. And after that, all the secrets of the lights and lightnings were shown to me, and they lighten for blessing and for satisfying. A fragment. Quaking of heaven, Behemoth and Leviathan, the
Can you listen to that?
Chapter 16. In the year 500, in the
Yeah.
7th month, on the 14th day of the month, in the life
Yeah.
of Enoch. In that parable, I saw how a mighty quaking made the heaven of heavens to quake.
Hey, JB Bots, you're welcome.
And the angels,
Oh,
thousands, and 10,000 times 10,000.
yeah, later. First alarm, not at. I'm outside having a beer. Oh, yeah, enjoy your time, JB. You need to have the beer. Enjoy your time. It's good. But your life only comes once, so you have to enjoy every moment. You understand? That is it. And be a good guy. You understand?
And Michael sent another angel from among
So I'm having a meek.
And when he raised me up,
This is what I'm having. This is what I'm having.
for I had not been able to
So,
endure the look of this
I'm having a
host
meek.
and the commotion and the quake.
From but from.
And Michael said unto me, Why art thou disquieted?
Well, hey,
Until this
like
last
Don.
the day of his mercy.
Like Don. What did you write?
Towards those who dwell on
What is the form?
and when
Is
the
that
day and the power and the punishment of the
translator? Translating. How are you doing? Welcome to my live stream. White roses. How are you doing? Hope you are doing
and for
fine.
those who deny
It's good to have you on my live stream.
and for those who take his
It's
name,
good to have you here today.
that day is prepared.
Uh,
Elect a covenant.
A lot of crazy things have been happening around. The translator, your translator is stripping. Yes, my translator is stripping. Tell me, what did you say? Write it in English language. My translator only understands the English language.
And the children.
Why this is your KME? Can you give me my
The
like?
judgment shall take place.
Yes, during the week
Mercy.
I had a beer, 2 after dinner, but not on
With two
the weekend because my son is with me. Oh wow, okay, yeah.
Leviathan.
Oh, really? Weekend you can you drink when you're during the week, but when your son is around, yeah, that is a good, good dad. Well,
Wilderness named
can I ask a question?
on the east of the garden.
You drinking beer in front of your son?
Righteous dwell.
If you drinking beer in front of your son, is it like
The seventh from Adam, the first man.
is it like influential? Is it like going to influence in like do people get influenced by what their parents is doing?
How they were parted on one day and cast the one
How are you doing? I said like Don.
and the other
Odie.
to the dry land.
I'm speaking English. Oh, look at you.
Thou Son of Man.
Look at you. What kind of English speaking? That was why translation. I'm trying to translate in English to speak.
And show me what
Johnny B. Hey, what? So that's some right choices sweet. Some wave. I read hand wave emoji. Why are you doing? Why are you having a red hand? Did you wear hand gloves?
And how the winds
Yeah.
are divided, and how they are
Why are you having a red hand? Did you wear hand
the
gloves?
winds are reckoned, each according to the power of the wind, and the power of the lights of the moon, and according to the power that is fitting, and the divisions of the stars, according to their names, and how all the divisions are divided. And the thunder
He is autistic, so it is difficult sometimes to take care of him drinking. Well, okay, yeah, I understand. So okay, I understand, JB, I understand. So it's difficult for you to take care of him during. Okay, if you have to drink, you have to at least after drinking, you have to get relaxed. So I understand that you're good at and you are blessed for that, bro. White roses, white roses. JB said, white roses. Hey, JB, white roses. JB saying hello to you. So JB, about this wash hour with him. JB, about this wash hour wash hour with him. How can you help me to take my wash hour off with JB? Like I really need to my wash hour off. Like before February. So I'm not gonna be waiting for it. Oh my god.
And push
JB.
According to the many quarters of the earth.
Yeah.
And the spirit of
white roses.
Is massive.
White roses, I'm quite smoking
and according to
because of him. I quit smoking because of him. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You quit smoking because of your son. Well, do you smoke cannabis before? I bet Mexico they have good cannabis in Canada too. They call it, we have some Canada land. That's all cannabis over here. They break it. They are very, very amazing. It's a dope. It's very, very sharp dope. I used to smoke only weed. Okay. Which weed do you smoke? It's not cannabis. We call weed cannabis over here. You are a good father, JB. Bless you. Yeah, JB is a good dad. And he is a blessed dad also. And I know his son is also blessed, so having JB as his dad because JB is really doing good. He's really doing good job. And JB. JB, I told you I'm telling you about my watch shower. Hey, white roses, can you play my playlist for me? Thanks, white roses. That is good. White roses is a good girl. Please, a fourth man there, can you give me the like? Because I haven't seen your like though. So why white roses?
The spirit of the mist is not united.
Do you know the Book of Enoch?
But it has a special chamber.
Do you know the Book of Enoch?
Which is glorious, both in light and in darkness.
You know the Book of Enoch?
And in summer, and in its chamber.
Actually, you know the Book of Enoch.
And the spirit of the dew has its dwelling at the ends of the heaven.
I'm watching. JB, do you have any idea about how to work with
clouds and the clouds of the mist are connected, and one gives to the other.
Work with TikTok.
The rain goes forth from its chamber.
Do you know
angels come and open the chamber?
I'm still attacking your second playlist.
And when it is diffused over the whole earth,
I know the Book of Enoch. Wow.
For the waters are for those who dwell on.
Yes, I know the Book of Enoch. Oh, wow. Have you read it before?
From the Most High, who is in heaven.
Have you read it before?
Therefore, there is a measure for the rain.
Have you read it before? The Book of Enoch. Have you read it before?
And these things I saw.
No idea.
Of the righteous.
Oh, JB. Okay, don't know the Book of Enoch. In the Book of Enoch, this is the Book of Enoch. I'm playing the Book of Enoch. The audio. This one.
The judgment of the righteous by the elect one.
And the book is very, very spiritual.
Of the elect one and of God.
It's an old economy. Is
And I saw in those days.
Yes, it's been a while. Wow. So you have read. Did you read it or you listen to it?
And they went towards the north.
For me, I have listened to it.
I asked the angel, saying unto him, why have those angels?
For me, I have listened to it.
And he said unto me, They have gone to measure.
JB, I think if you should check it, you will like it though. JB, are you a Christian?
The measures of the righteous.
Are you a Christian or a Muslim?
Of the righteous to the righteous, that they may stay themselves on the name of the Lord of spirits forever and ever. The elect shall begin to dwell with the elect. And
a Christian or a Muslim
should be given to faith, and which shall strengthen
righteousness. Why do you read it?
All the secrets of the depths of the earth, and those who have been destroyed by the desert, and those who have been devoured by the beasts, and those who have been devoured by the fish of the sea.
I believe in God, but I don't practice Christianity.
On the day of the elect.
Okay, yeah, that is what I'm telling you. Same thing with this book of Enoch is just all about God, but it's not all about Christianity.
Well above in heaven receive a command and power and one voice and one light.
If you listen to it, you will like it.
And that one with their first words be blessed.
JB, I'm talking about how I can get wash hour. JB, is there any way you can help me to get it wash hour? How you play my playlist, please? If you help me play my playlist, if you can play my playlist, JB, play my entire playlist, I will get 100 wash hour. More than 100 wash hour, I'm telling you.
And when he shall lift up his countenance to judge their secret ways according to the word of the name of the Lord of spirits.
And they'll make a test playlist
according to the way of the righteous judgment of the Lord of spirits. Then shall they all with one voice speak and bless and glorify and extol.
So yeah, what's up? How are you? What's up, Soya? Good to have you here, bro. How are you doing today? So yeah, did you check out? Did you check my playlist out? I was playing your playlist yesterday. Play your playlist yesterday. Play your playlist yesterday. Like you are on yesterday.
On earth and over the water. On that day shall raise one voice and bless.
I'm still working with Tony too. I'm still working with Tony. I play your playlist. So yeah, can you give me the like? So yeah. Bless you. God bless you too. Welcome here. Can you give me the like? Can you give me the like? So yeah. So yeah, can you give me my like? I know, bro. Someone that could add it on, but you have to pay. White roses have a number. Oh, somebody can add it on. And is it okay? Can someone that can add up? So how is it? The person will come like it will not affect am I going to buy it? Am I going to buy it?
For great is the mercy.
I've checked your
extras
are slow.
And all his works and all he has created.
No, go to my so yeah, if you want to play, if you want to share, go to my playlist. Then I want you to open my playlist. You check watch hour. That's where you're going to see my playlist. Right now, I'm moving running somebody. Oh, sorry. I'm moving running somebody. I'm running somebody.
And lift up your horns if you are able to recognize the elect one.
I'm just running right now. Still running.
His glory. And the spirit.
And the person will go and run me back. Because when they run me, I forgot to. Person running back. After I'm done with this one, I think I still have some few videos here. After I'm done with this one, then I'll show you your playlist. I think you have some couple of playlists. Then I will finish the other. I will finish your other playlist.
See and recognize how he sits on the throne.
JB, let me know. JB, get me more on that. You know, you said why should have the number? I mean, I don't have the number. I don't know. I don't have the number of the person.
As on a woman in travail, and she has pain in bringing.
I don't have the number of the people you're talking about. Thank you so much for the like. Thank you so much for the like. Thank you so much for the like. You're amazing. Thank you so much for the like. Thank you so much for the like. So JB, apart from JB, do you play well? So you have a good eye. Are you a basketballer in any way? Like you play basketball, football? Like what do you like most? So yeah, no, I got you. I got several of yours. Check your dashboard. You should have a lot of time added. Yeah, let me check the. I'm still working on it though.
To the elect. And the
I'm still working on it.
Holy shall be sown, and all the elect shall stand before him on that day.
I'm still working on it. Let me check.
And the mighty and the exalted, and those who rule the earth shall fall down before him on their faces and worship and set their hope.
Oh my God!
And petition him and supplicate for mercy at his hands. Nevertheless,
okay, yeah.
Will so press them that they shall easily go from his presence.
Okay, people play my plays and much. I think so. I'm going to check it. That's not updated though. I like basketball. I'm too old for playing sports. Yeah, JB, yeah. Yeah, but you can play. Do you play pool game like pocket ball or pool game? Pool. You play that game pool. So yeah, hello. Why should they say hello? So yeah, hello. Why should they say hello to you? So like JB, about the wash hour you're talking about. I think I really have to find a way to connect. Like I just understand. Because I really need a. Hello, like Don. Thank you very much, Bubble. Bubble, what's up? How are you doing? So yeah, keep playing your list. I will keep playing your list. Thank you very much. And I promise you, I'm going to be playing your playlist and I will upload on my community. You're going to be seeing it because I'll complete everything. Then I'm going to because I've already played some, so I'm going to continue and complete everything. Then it's just like my system on my laptop is on 24/7. It's on 24/7. So that is how I do. So I'm going to put it. So yeah, I appreciate it. Hello, White Roses. You should see a positive change already. Almost done with the second one. Yeah, okay. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you very much. I also have new playing a new by this thing, but I haven't done. I haven't put out on other playlist there. But I think but why it is so brutal? They made like had extra 4,000. They didn't even have that is 200% of what you are. They are like of what 4,000. It's not 3,000. So they have 4,000. Why do they have 4,000? That's a lot for me. That's a lot. I had 4,000. I come on your life last night, but okay. So yeah, I was super tired. Even right now, I was super tired. So yeah, I was super tired. But you realize it. Sometimes you can tell. But I was not on the stream though. I was not on the stream though. And darkness is like dawn. God bless you, the BRO Vibe. How are you doing? It's good to have you here. How are you doing? No glorify the name. And the BRO Vibes. How are you doing? No glorify our Lord. Hope your day is fine. How are you doing, the BRO Vibes? How are you doing? Our glory. Why should the BRO Vibes say like the what was it? So I said I welcome to my live stream. The BRO Vibes. How you hope you are doing good. So yeah, I say understood. You. Yeah. So yeah, I know what you're thinking. Don't worry. Well, that's part of the streaming though. Thank you, the BRO. Charlie, hey, what's up, Charlie? How you doing? One love, one art. Oh, Charlie, I didn't play my playlist. That's why I didn't check out my playlist. So I told you, Charlie, you're welcome to my my live stream today. I'm gonna go now. Occupy them. I will catch up with you. Oh, okay, JB, see you. Check on me later whenever you're free. You can check on me. Your son, and I'll be here. Hello, take care. I'm fine. Just going to sleep now. I saw your live stream was on, so I like it. Inshallah, we will talk again soon. Bubble account is also mine, and I like it from the account. So thank you very much. You're amazing. God bless you. Well, can you leave? If you're going to sleep, can you leave me? Can you leave with the gadget? Can you just leave me playing? And you all wait a little. Leave me playing. I'm looking for a shower. Like, I'm only looking for a shower. If you leave me with the gadget, I will be appreciating you a lot. I will be appreciating a lot, Bubble. Hey, why should you say Charlie? Good to see you, Charlie. You too, Roses. Bubble. Can you leave me with the gadget? I need it. Bye, guys. Okay, the BR, God bless you. Stay care, stay blessed. You can leave me with a gadget if you want to leave me with one gadget. Yeah, I'll just sleep. So as you sleep, you can. Okay, God bless you. God bless you. God bless you.
With an embittered voice, hear me, hear me, hear me. And I said unto him,
why should you say good night, WR vibes? Why should you tell me what is that flower? Okay, is that a flower? Oh, baby.
I shall perish with it.
So yeah, bye. The BR vibes. White roses.
And a voice was heard.
Do you understand what White Roses wrote there?
My grandfather came.
Do you understand what White Roses wrote there?
Why is that?
And so yeah, do you understand what White Roses wrote there?
And a command has gone forth.
Did you understand?
The Lord.
White Roses said,
is accomplished.
That emoji. Charlie, how are you? I'm doing fine. I'm doing good. It's good to have you here, my life. Thank God for today. My day is going well. I'm just chilling and listening to the book of,
the power of witchcraft. The power of those who make.
But there are a lot. After this, I will go to Solomon. I go to Solomon.
And how soft metal.
I go to the Testament of Solomon.
For lead and tin are not produced from the earth like the first.
Are you? I'm P. So yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay.
My grandfather
miss you all. Miss you all. You miss all. I just said good night, Odie. Why should are you telling me good night? Oh, you say good night to. Okay, yes, yeah, you. Good night, but that small baby doll you put there. I do like this. What is the baby doll for?
Which they have searched out and learned. The earth.
That is the baby doll you put here. You wrote on the start on the comment here.
Have no place.
That is emoji. That emoji. What is emoji for? I don't understand. There's too much emoji. You can't just get all of them. So yeah, the BR is great. Yeah, he's great. He's a good person. So yeah. Like like I'm watch what you have right now. So yeah. Like they said from next year, February, getting monetized, you need 8,000 watch hours. Which means we have to work more before February next year. We have to work more before February next year. I'm happy to see you on tonight, Charlie. Thank you very much. God bless you. It's good to see you on my live stream too. I was all on, but I told you, help me to play my playlist. I don't really know if you understand what I'm saying. I said, help me to play my playlist.
Thanks. You know Cash?
Sure, I use it several times.
There you go. Can you name the advantages of all Cash software?
Yes, handling amounts up to 2 million.
You and emojis is just a sleeping flower. I was just thinking. Bless you too. Okay, me and my emojis. Me and my emojis. I'll be like, me and my emojis. I heard that my longest life today. I had my longest life today. Planning on another one tomorrow. How many hours did you go? How many hours did you go? How many hours did you go? Thank you for the like. How many hours did you go? Hey, David Oroge, how you doing? Greetings to have you. It's good to have you. Yeah. Watch this. Why you do like this and give me a red card? Why are you giving me a red card? Okay, give me. Okay, you say I should leave the stream.
Of the waters,
Right.
bidden to hold them in check.
Should I leave the stream?
Chapter 66. After that, he showed me the angels of
So yeah, 4
who are prepared to come and let
4 hours.
all the power
So yeah,
of the waters
did you sit on the stream for the 4 hours?
bring judgment and destruction
And so yeah,
all who abide and dwell on the
did you sit there or you left the stream at the point?
to the angels who were going
You leave the stream at the
that they
point.
should not cause the waters
4
to
hours.
rise,
If you have to be here
but
for
should
4
hold them
hours,
in check.
keep
Those
talking. Hey,
angels were over
that's a
the
lot,
floods
though.
of the water.
That's gonna be a lot.
And I went away.
Yeah, so for me, if you want to, go and give that. Go on. You should put that to my playlist.
And of the kings.
I think you should put that to my
Chapter
playlist.
67. And
I think you should put that on my playlist.
And he said unto me,
And let me get the wash hour. I need to get the wash hour.
Come up before me. A lot without blame.
That's amazing. So yeah, congrats. God bless you.
And now the
Yeah.
angels are making a wooden building.
It's amazing. So yeah, congrats. God bless you.
My hand upon it.
Yes.
And they shall come forth from
Chief.
the seed of life.
Why should it say chief? Why is the translation translate? Why is my translation saying something else? Did you say chief? Chief of where? Chief of where?
Before me forever and ever. And I will
Hmm?
spread abroad those who dwell with thee. They
Chief
shall
of where?
be fruitful on the face of the earth.
Tell me why should this? What chief? Chief from Lagos.
In the name of the Lord. And he will
Who are you calling
those
chief who?
angels who have shown unrighteousness
Chief who?
in that burning valley, which my grandfather Enoch had
Mhm.
formerly shown to me in the west, among the mountains of gold and silver and iron and soft metal and tin. And I saw that valley, in which there was a great convulsion, and a convulsion of the waters.
I did talk about my beautiful days, my coaching days, and
And from the convulsion
ends
thereof
with cooking.
there was
I'm
produced
some tonight, all dressed up.
and it was
Wow.
connected with those waters.
Hey.
And the valley of the angels
I think you should go and watch my playlist too.
beneath that land.
Yeah?
And through its valleys proceed
No, you lie. You did give me
where
vibe.
these angels are punished, who led astray
Chief of
those
the
who dwell upon the earth.
Kukuyu land.
For those who shall in those days serve for the kings and the mighty and the exalted,
Oh,
those who
God.
dwell on the earth,
Chief of the Kukuyu land. Look at you.
but for the punishment
Yeah.
of the spirit. Now their spirit is full of lust.
Oh my
They will be
God.
punished in their
Okay.
life, for
Not
they
be lie.
deny the Lord of
So
spirits,
yeah, I said, thanks, white roses.
and yet believe.
So sir, I found you making the
As
dumplings.
the burning of their
Dumplings.
becomes severe,
You good in anything.
take place in their spirit.
Um,
Never.
what like anything like what?
None.
Let me know anything like what. Anything like what? Let
The
me know.
judgment shall come upon them, because they believe in the lust of their body, and deny the Spirit of the Lord. And those same waters will undergo a change in those days. For when those angels are punished in these water springs shall change their temperature.
Look,
And when the angels ascend, this water of the
look
Spirit
what, look
shall
here.
change and become cold.
So yeah.
And saying, this judgment.
Charlie, can you help me play my playlist when you're thinking? Because I don't know. I told you if you want to play my playlist, you comment on my playlist. So why are you not playing it?
Minister to the healing of the
Yes.
kings.
Aki and
Therefore, they will
and
not see
salt
and will
fish
not believe
with
that those
fried
waters
dumpling.
change
Wow, that is lovely. Oh, I look good. Oh, thank you very much. I think I should look good because it's God that created me. So God made me like this. So I will thank God.
astonished at the severity of the judgment.
Charlie, can you help me? I don't know. You don't know if you don't understand
And
right.
after that, my
I'll tell you to help me to play my playlist. Put it on play and play everything. Play all the videos. I need the watch hour. I don't know if you understand watch hour. I don't know if you understand watch hour. I told you in my other live stream the other day
day,
And the other live streaming, I told you, like 2 live streaming, I told you, yeah, I don't see from you. Why are you doing
because of
that?
the severity of the judgment of the secrets, the judgment of the angels.
Mm.
Who can endure the severe judgment?
Okay, you just go to my playlist, go to my channel, go to the playlist, see what shower one, put it on play up, and leave it there, let it run there.
Softened concerning it.
Let it run there. I need to push my wash hour. I fell asleep. Okay, you fell asleep. Okay. Yeah, it's good. Sometimes it's good to answer to the call of nature. Sometimes it's good to answer to the call of nature. Good to answer. So I see. So yeah, I used to run my playlist. I just need to get like 4. Okay, it's okay, Charlie. It's okay. I just need to get 4. I start 3,000. 3,000 wash hours. I need the extra 3,000 wash hours to get fully monetized.
The fallen angels.
But I'm still working on it, sir. But I'm working on it. And it's like 5 by 4 though.
And after this judgment, they shall terrify and make them to tremble, because they have shown this.
It's like 5 by 4. Let me take one.
And behold the names of those angels, and these are their names. The first of them is Samjaza, the second Artikifa, the third Amen, the fourth Kokobel, the fifth Turael, the sixth Rumjal, the seventh Danjal, the eighth Nekael, the ninth Arakel, the 10th Azazel, the 11th Amaros, the 12th Batajal, the 13th Busasajal, the 14th Hananel, the 15th Turel, and the 16th Simapesial, the 17th Jethral, the 18th Tumael, the 19th Turel, the 20th Rumael, the 21st
I'm back.
Azazel.
I'm back, everybody.
And these are the chiefs of their angels and their names, and their chief ones over hundreds, and over 50s, and over 10s. The name of the first, Chikon, that is the one who led astray all the sons of God, and brought them down to the earth, and led them astray through the daughters of men. The second was named Azabiel.
I give you a like for you.
Evil counsel.
Oh, do you give the like? Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate that. So who is that? Who said that? Who said that?
Gadriel. He it is who showed the.
So Charlie, how was your day today?
And he led us.
How is the weather in your country, in your city?
Death to the sons of men, the shield and the coat of mail, and the sword for battle, and all the weapons of death to the children of men.
And Charlie,
in his hand they proceeded against those who dwell on the earth.
Oh, what's going on? Hey, why this are you done?
Was named.
Where is that?
He taught the children of men the bitter and the sweet. He taught them all the secrets of their wisdom. And he instructed mankind in writing with ink and paper. And
did you eat your dinner?
From eternity to eternity.
What did you eat for dinner? Did you want to buy me dinner?
Not created.
If you want to buy me dinner, buy me a coffee.
I
didn't eat dinner. Do you want to buy me dinner?
Created exactly like the angels, to the intent that they should continue pure and righteous, and death, which destroys everything, could not have taken hold of them. But through this, knowledge, they are perishing.
So yeah, how you got that many subs and not much watch hour? I need both, but I can use more subs. Oh, my sub!
The smitings of the embryo that may pass away.
I get paid. I go to channels. I get paid. I also do live. I also get shots. I also get stuff for my shot.
Of the serpent.
You see some shots. I have some shots. You see some shots. So I get some shots too.
The chief of the
like today, I'm going to be making shots too.
When he dwelt high above in glory.
I'm going to be making shots. I'm going to be making shots.
Requested Michael.
Because when I make shots, I get subs.
That he might enunciate it.
Not. So next time, I'd be glad to. Okay, I appreciate that. When you are ready, when you want to Send it to my listen.
And this is the power of this. For it is powerful.
Send it. I'll have a coffee.
In the hand.
There's a place you can get me a coffee.
And these are the secrets of this oath. And they are strong to this oath. And the heaven was suspended before the world was created and forever. And through it the earth was found.
So yeah, smooth shots. Yeah. Do you know how to follow trends? So yeah. You know how to follow trends. You follow the trends, like the trends. The short video, you remix some videos, and that's how you get some short subs, because those times when you keep on remixing, you get this thing.
And through that oath, the depths made fast, and abide and
check
stir
it
not from their place, from eternity to eternity. And through that oath, the sun and moon complete their course, and deviate not from their ordinance, from eternity to eternity. And through that oath, the stars complete their course, and he calls them by their names.
Yeah, so shorts, I get soft on shorts.
To eternity.
I get soft on my
manner,
shorts.
The spirits of the water.
I get soft on my shorts because my shorts helps me get soft.
The quarters of the winds. And
My
there are
shorts
the voices of the thunder and the light of the lightnings. And there are preserved the chambers of the hail, and the chambers of the hoarfrost, and the chambers of the mist, and the chambers of the rain and the dew. And all these believe, and give thanks before the Lord of spirits, and glorify him with all their power. And their food is in every act of thanksgiving.
My short helps to get manner and respect.
Forever.
Short got it, manners and respect. Oh yeah, if you check, like sometimes you remix the trends, and your trend, when it makes your video to go far, then at least you get shots from there, you get more subs from that. So that's it. That's how you do it sometimes. And for me, hey, I'm gonna be doing some of these things soon. I'm gonna be doing some. I'm still gonna do some videos though. I'm still gonna do some videos. I want to do some videos that I know that it's gonna be like, okay, these are videos that can generate views. Understand? I'm thinking of a very, very creative, yeah. I need to check how to work on the
close of the third parable. And there was great joy amongst them, and they blessed and glorified and extolled, because the name of that Son of Man had been revealed unto them. And he sat on the throne of his glory, and the Son of Judgment was
man and respect. Yeah, you're right.
And caused the sinners to pass away,
man and respect
from off the face of the earth, and those who would have led the world astray. With chains shall they be bound, and in their assemblage place of destruction shall they be imprisoned, and all their works vanish from the face of the earth. And from henceforth there shall be nothing corruptible, for that Son of
So
Man,
what are you people doing like?
The throne of his glory, and all evil shall pass
Yeah.
away before his face. And
Ah,
the word
respect.
of that Son of Man shall go forth
That should be a good idea.
strong.
So yeah, I will be posting all your videos what I have watched on my community,
Enoch.
so you can see it.
Translation of Enoch. Chapter 17. And it came to pass after this, that his name during his lifetime was raised aloft to that Son of Man, and to the Lord of spirits, from amongst those who dwell on the earth. And he was raised aloft on the chariots of the Spirit, and his name vanished among them.
Yeah, manner and respect.
I was no longer numbered amongst them. And he set me between the two winds, between the north and the west, where the angels took the cords to measure for me the place for the elect and righteous. And there I saw.
But you understand what do you understand the book of Enoch? Who said you have read the book of Enoch? Why is this? Come and tell me now.
Place.
My chat is moving. Okay.
Earlier
So yeah,
portions of Enoch. Chapter 7.
and so yeah.
And it came to pass after this
Well,
that my
sometimes.
spirit was translated.
Oh, Charlie, drop at emoji. Thank you very
And I
much for the
saw
emojis.
the holy sons of God.
I wish I was
They were
monetized
sitting
right
on
now.
flames of fire.
I need to find a way to get
God
myself
and their
monetized.
raiment, and their faces shone.
I need to find a way to get myself
And I
monetized.
saw two streams of fire, and the light of that fire shone like
I need
hyacinth
to find a way to get
And I
myself
fell on my
monetized.
face.
Oh,
before the Lord of spirits. The angel Michael, one of the archangels, seized me by my right hand, lifted me up, led me forth into all the secrets.
anyways.
And he
Good
showed
time,
me all the
anyways.
secrets, ends of the heaven,
Good
and all
time,
the
anyways.
chambers, all the stars, and all the luminaries, whence they proceed. And he translated my
Yogurt.
spirit into the heaven.
These yogurts.
I saw there, as it were, a structure built of crystals, and between those crystals, tongues of living fire. My spirit saw the girdle which girt that house of fire, and on its four sides were streams full of living fire, and they girt that house. And round about were seraphim, cherubic, and Ephraim. And these are they who sleep not, and guard the throne of his glory. And I saw angels.
These are you who sleep not and guide the throne of the glory. Like I like
10,000
this book.
10,000 encircling that house.
Is so
Michael and Raphael and Gabriel and Phanuel and the holy angels who are above the heavens go in and out of
Anytime.
that house. And they came forth from that house. And Michael and Gabriel, Raphael and Phanuel and many holy angels without number. And with them the head of days.
I fucked up on this particular position though.
Pure as wool, and his raiment.
But like I think I like
And I
this
fell
live
on my
stream.
face.
I need to promote a lot of things.
And my spirit
I need to
was
promote a lot of
transfigured.
things.
And I cried with
I
a
need to
loud
promote a lot of
voice,
things.
with the spirit of power, and blessed and glorified.
I need to promote a lot of things right now.
And these blessings which went forth out of my mouth
And also do a lot of videos.
before that head of days.
I need to do a lot of videos
And
too.
that head of days came with Michael and Gabriel.
I need to do a lot of videos too.
Thousands and 10,000s of angels without number.
I need to do a lot of
And he,
videos.
the angel, came to me and greeted me with his voice.
Mad
Said unto
videos.
me,
Putting out mad
This
videos out there.
is the Son of Man, who is born unto righteousness, and righteousness abides over him, and the righteousness of the head of days forsakes him not. And he said unto me, He proclaims unto thee peace
This
in the
is
name of the world to come,
scamming.
and
It's
from him
got
has
me. I'm
proceeded
not
peace
doing
since the creation of the world. And so shall it be unto thee forever and forever and ever. And all shall walk his ways, since righteousness never forsaketh him. With him will be their dwelling places, and with him their heritage. And they shall not be separated from him, forever and ever and ever. And so
Yeah,
shall be the
yeah.
length of days with
So yeah, so stay blessed, brother. So yeah, thank you for always being here. Yeah, can you play my playlist tonight for like just run it, continue running it as I'm running yours, because I'm running yours. I'm going to be running yours on my EC. Once I end this song, I'm going to be running yours on this. Then I have two people. I use one gadget on someone. I use the other gadget for you. You're always amazing. So yeah, I really appreciate your presence a lot. So yeah, you're almost there. I know you're almost there. At least with time, very soon you're going to get
counted at each of the polling stations, and they totaled up at the sorting centers, and then we proceed from there.
This is news. I thought it was news.
Both at National Assembly and lower levels.
I thought it was news.
These were known as the Epicureans, a sect of people who believed that when the body died, so did the soul, and so they valued pleasure.
This is Dante found.
as it allowed them to enter a state of tranquility. So they lived their lives believing pleasure allowed them to escape all sorts of pain and discomfort, which makes their punishment in hell all the more ironic. Dante comes across two of the tortured souls, one of which is from Florence, but once again is on the opposite side of Dante politically. Before leaving this region, the poets experienced the most vile smell imaginable, permeating from the lower regions. A smell so bad they had to stop and rest. Virgil takes this time to explain what they will encounter next. The next three circles contain smaller circles inside themselves. The circle of violence, for example, is divided into three sections. In the first, you have those who committed acts of violence against others and their property. In the second, you have those who committed acts of violence against themselves, such as suicide. And lastly, you have those who committed acts of violence against God or nature. As their time shortens, they must descend into Circle 7, the Circle of Violence. Before entering the circle, they must pass a narrow passage of broken rocks. Here they encounter the Minotaur who blocks their path.
Okay.
Begins to mock the creature, asking
just something
in the circle of violence, sending it into a blind rage. The Minotaur charges and ends up severely wounded, rendering itself unable to continue giving chase to the poets. The first section of Circle 7 is reserved for those who committed acts of violence against their fellow man. There is a river of boiling blood that these souls must wade through every day. The level of blood one is submerged in is dependent on the severity of the crime. Those who committed murder would be fully submerged, whereas someone who committed assault may only be submerged partially. As they approach the river, they see it's guarded by a group of centaurs, who immediately point their bows at Dante and Virgil, demanding to know what business they have here. Virgil then tells them he will only speak to their leader. These centaurs guard the river not to stop individuals like Dante and Virgil from entering, but to stop the souls of this circle from escaping the river itself. When Chiron notices that Dante is not actually dead, he draws his bow and demands Virgil explains their story. He agrees for the centaurs to take the poets to a shallow point in the river and allow them to cross on one of these centaurs' backs. The centaur chosen for this task is Nessus, which is very ironic in itself, because in Nessus was a centaur who agreed to take Heracles and his wife across a river. When he crossed the river with Heracles' wife, he then forced himself upon her and left Heracles no choice but to kill him. In Dante's story, there is no betrayal from Nessus. He does as he was instructed and ferries the two poets across the river. After crossing the river of blood, they walk through a wood. The trees in this wood are gnarled and twisted, with no leaf in sight. All around him, Dante hears moans and shrieks, but other than the two poets,
thank you for the light. Result.
Weary that is hiding, Dante urges Virgil to betray. But Virgil knows where these noises are coming from. Virgil breaks a branch off the tree, and to Dante's surprise, blood pours from the branch and the tree cries out in pain. Oh, why have you come to cause me pain? I was once a man just like you. The second part of this circle is reserved for those who committed suicide, as they did not value their bodies in life. Then in hell, those bodies would be taken away. Every day, harpies would swoop down to claw and feed off the trees. Only when they were broken and bleeding were they permitted to sleep. Virgil explains that he meant the tree no harm, but witnessing it firsthand was the only way Dante would believe him. He asked the tree to tell Dante his story. He was once a man named Pietro della Vigna, a diplomat at the service of Frederick II, King of Sicily. He was a reputable man with status until he was accused of treason and locked away. Watching his good fortune turned to grief was too much for Pietro, and so he took his own life. Dante determines that this man must have been wrongfully accused and convicted, otherwise he would have been in the circle for traitors. But the fact that he is here with others who committed suicide means he must have been an honest man led down a dark path by others. And so he returns the twigs and branches broken by Virgil, and they move on. The third part of this circle is a desolate, barren plain where flakes of fire fell from the sky. It housed those who committed violence against art, nature, and God. The souls found here were subjected to a burning heat. The blasphemers who committed crimes against God were laid out onto the burning sand while fire rained down on them, unable to move. The sodomites who harmed nature were left to run around the desert through the lava-like sand. Those who committed crimes against art were left huddled together. All three of these groups were perpetually screaming out in pain as the ashy flakes fell to the ground and caught fire, leaving these sinners to experience an eternal burning. The two poets travelled through the desert, waving away flakes of fire whenever they fell near them, trying their best not to catch fire. Dante stops when he sees a man who isn't crying out in pain. The fire doesn't seem to bother him at all as he lays in the sand. This man is Capaneus. During the siege of Thebes, he stood on a ladder over the walls and screamed that not even Zeus himself could stop him entering and laying waste to the city.
Greek mythology.
Of course, arrogance and hubris of this kind would not be tolerated by Zeus.
This is good.
Then killed Capaneus with a thunderbolt, proving that he could indeed stop him from entering the city.
So what's up,
This
everyone?
story, Capaneus is in this circle
What is
of
up?
hell for blasphemy against Jupiter or Jove, the equivalent to Zeus,
What is
who
up?
also struck him down with a bolt of thunder. He shows no remorse for
What
his
is up?
sin, as he lay there in the burning sand, cursing the name of the god who struck him down. As they continue on, they come across a
What is up?
stream covered in a thick mist, which offers them protection from the fire above. Along this stream, Dante is recognized by a man who is completely covered in burns. This man is Brunetto Latini, Dante's mentor and guardian when his father passed away. He asks Dante if he may walk with him, and Dante eagerly accepts, suggesting that maybe they should sit down so they can catch up.
What is up?
Brunetto, however, tells Dante that he cannot.
I know.
Because of his sins, he must never stop wandering the desert. So far, we've only really seen political enemies of Dante in hell, but Brunetto is one of the first spirits he meets from back in Florence who shares his political beliefs. He even warns him that he faces exile if he somehow escapes hell and returns to Florence. They would eventually come to the end of the stream, and in front of them was the edge of a cliff and a roaring water.
I was thinking it's gonna be like, well, I was
Dante sees
thinking.
three men in front of him that he
Really well.
recognizes from Florence. They ask him not to judge them based on
It's
their
kind of
burned
weird.
and scarred appearance,
It's
but they
kind of
were
weird to me.
famous and esteemed men. As they were guilty of sodomy, they could not stop walking, and so they formed a circle around Dante,
Kind of weird to
asking
me.
him of the current political situation in Florence.
It's kind of weird to me, but
Dante with an expression of
I like documentaries a lot.
He then
Though.
tells them the story of his journey. And
I like
they wish him
documentaries a
luck.
lot.
If he ever escapes hell, they ask
I like
only that he
documentaries a
speaks of
lot.
them favorably. As they look down into the
I like documentaries a lot.
Virgil asks Dante to throw the belt he wore around his waist over the edge and wait. They are now approaching
I like
the
documentaries a
circle of
lot.
hell. A strange shape that Dante can't quite make out rises from below and stops before them. Behold the beast with a pointed tail that crosses mountains.
So who's my live stream? Say hello to me.
Broken and makes
Just-
the stench of which the
Right now I'm looking for Osha and I'm happy for
creature
having
answers
something
Virgil's
good.
call and makes
But when you come to the live stream, just
a
like,
creature with human
if you just like, at least like, give me a like.
all combined into one. Its name
Give me a like.
is Geryon, a winged monster
Give
with
me
the
a
face
like.
of a man,
Give me a like, I will appreciate that.
and the body that is part beast, part reptile.
Give me a light.
General shape can be compared to that of a wyvern, with some elements of a chimera or manticore. In Greek myth, Geryon is a three-headed giant, but here Dante's Geryon is an amalgamation of three separate beings, and is a visual representation of the neck circle. The friendly human face makes him seem trustworthy, but his grotesque body and stinger present us with the idea of a trickster or fraudster. Behind the pleasant face is a cold-blooded monster. Virgil explains the only way down this waterfall is on the creature's back, but he makes sure that he sits behind Dante.
Wow.
And warns him to be wary of Geryon's stinger. Those who are not wary of his true nature never make it to the bottom of this abyss.
These are
the
left hand.
circle of hell is fraud for those who committed fraudulent and malicious crimes. This circle is also known as the Malebolgia, meaning the ditches of evil. This also refers to the layout of the circle, as it's divided into 10 narrow ditches, each one punishing a different act of fraud. The first ditch contains seducers and panderers, a fancy name for a pimp or someone who owns a brothel.
It's a
These
pimp.
two groups line the walls of this ditch, walking in opposite directions, being whipped by horned demons. At first, this may not seem like a hard
Please, always.
These demons can be seen as
Give me my like.
slave drivers. Just as these
Give me my
men
like.
like objects that could be disposed of and sold. In the
Give me my
afterlife,
like.
they would be nothing more than a commodity themselves to these demonic slave drivers.
Give me a like.
Dante recognizes one man as Venedicio, who he recalls arranged the sale of his own sister to a nobleman. On the other side, Virgil points out a man named Jason of Argo, the once famous hero. Jason is there for the seduction of the sorceress Medea, which, to be fair, had more to do with Athena and Hera trying to help him. But he did also seduce the Queen of Lemnos and then sail away after she had two of his children. So for that,
That's kind of weird.
Jason
Can you hear what you're saying?
eternity in hell. Next to this trench are those considered guilty of false flattery, exploiting others' fears and desires by twisting and corrupting language to manipulate them. These individuals are covered in their own feces, which represent the falsehoods they told whilst alive. They do nothing but writhe around and
Why is everybody moving?
like Dante and Virgil were keen on observing for very long. In the third ditch, Dante finds those guilty of simony, gaining position in the Christian church due to monetary means or through other favors. This term comes from Simon Magus, a magician or sorcerer who tried to pay Saint Peter to bestow the power of the Holy Spirit upon him. The simoniacs, as they are referred to, were placed headfirst into holes, with flames burning the soles of their feet. Dante
Get even tone skin in just 2 weeks. Dove Advanced Care. What does freedom look like for you? Does it look like the ability to meet emergency needs as they arise? Does it look like the ability to fund your goals and dreams? Then we've got your back. Fairmoney is a microfinance bank that offers you loans of up to 5 million naira in 5 minutes. We offer flexible tenures and affordable interest rates. With Fairmoney, you get loan extensions to make repayments easier.
Yeah, started. Let's come on the loan station. I mean, let's show you.
Need a loan? Download the Fairmoney app today and get one in 5 minutes.
Hi, quick question. When is your favorite time to play YG game?
With traffic after work, instead of stressing myself, I'd rather just play bottle spin and cash out immediately.
Hi, thank you. Hello, sir. Quick question.
Yeah, what's the question? Me, I thought so.
Playing jacks or better ones.
Well,
But it's 4-7 chances to win anytime, anywhere. Easy, secure, and fast payouts.
Thank you. Wait, you are the only one not on budget. Hi, you're not
You're not the only one. Me, I'm not on budget too.
Bravo Casino, your log starts now.
One pair of feet squirming more than the others because the flames are much higher. This soul was Pope Nicholas III, who mistakes Dante for the then Pope Boniface.
Hey, King. Yo, what's up? How you doing?
Dante that because he tried
Like number
to
8 million. Thank you very much. It's good to have you here.
Time in this hole.
It's good to have you here today. King,
Of these saints.
how you doing? How your day? Hope your day is going well. Are you working today?
At the very top.
Are you working? It's good to have you
Further
here.
down the hole like all those before him.
I was just sitting
The
and
corruption of
chilling.
the church by the Simoniacs is
I was
something Dante makes
I was sitting and chilling.
despises, which
So,
is why
how
he
was
was
your
so
day,
deep into
bro?
hell. In the fourth hole were the sorcerers who dabbled in divination,
King, can I ask you a question?
and
If I'm watching a
that
cartoon
were
and I'm
associated
sitting here,
with a false
will
prophet.
it
The punishment for being
affect my video? And will it give me copyright?
backwards,
Like,
leading them to
as
slowly
I'm sitting here
walk
and
forward
watching it, and this is behind me,
other
will it give me a copyright? Chilling, bro, at work. Oh,
In the fifth hole were the beraters.
okay, you're
also
taking a
known
toilet
as
break. Oh, yeah, thank you very much.
These
You're
souls
amazing.
were immersed in a
Eh?
lake of boiling
Always say good coffee safe
visual
weather.
representation
Can I ask you a
of
question?
shady
I said,
dealers
like
and
right now, I'm on the stream, and
They
this
are
is
also
stream behind me.
guarded by
Will it
wicked
affect my
demons
streams?
known as the Muddy Blanket.
Hmm?
When a grifter tries to emerge from the surface, they claw at them and attack them with hooks
If
until
I'm
they are once again fully submerged.
Will it?
For some reason, Dante ends up insulting these demons, which results in them being pursued. They
Tell
eventually
me.
escape down a slope where they encounter hole number
Taking a
7.
toilet break. Okay, thank you very
These
much.
men are dressed in what appears to be regular robes, but judging by how slowly they're moving and the discomfort in their face, this isn't true. These robes are weighed down by lead. On the outside, everything looks fine. These robes appear just as you would expect from any holy man, but the weight inside is symbolic of the weight one carries with them in lies and deceit. Dante and Virgil climb across a ruined bridge and stand above pit number 7. This hole is full of naked people being chased by snakes and lizards. Their hands are bound behind their backs with snakes. These souls are the thieves. Those who stole in life will now have everything stolen from them.
Yes, my old channel, my ex played a movie,
Their humanity.
Fast and Furious,
Dante
and we got
finds
a
one
strike.
man
Oh,
willing to tell him his story.
okay.
Benny
Which means
a man who stole
I can pause
from
the
a
video.
thief who committed violent crimes.
I didn't post, like I'm right now I'm on the stream and the stream behind me. So it's going to give me a strike. So I can pause the video, right? Thank you. But it was a movie. No, this is not a movie, this is a narration.
As they talk, a viper bites his neck.
But don't that which mean I can also get copyright for this. Or a strike on this. I can also get a strike on that too. But I'll be avoiding strikes. I have been avoiding strikes. I'll be avoiding strikes. No, I'm not sure because it's someone else's content. But we played the full screen. It was a movie, but to play the full screen. Oh, but right now it's half of the screen, and my head is covering some part of the screen. So with that count as a copyright, like my head right now, you can see my head here. My head is covering here, but I'm just at this side of the screen. So will it count as a copyright? Sometimes I shake my body, but I will it count as a copyright? I'm not sure because it is someone else's content. It will do it, but it will up to it. I won't do it, but it up to you. Okay, bro. Yeah, that's why I'm asking you, because I need to know your son. I need to know so that I can know I'm going to position myself. Your son. I need to know. I'm just kind of learning a lot of things on YT this time. Bro, you know, play. I have to strive. That's why I have to strive. I have to look for a way to get my play. I wash hours up. Your son. I need to get my wash hours up. And balance the equation.
I'm from Uganda as well. Say, welcome to this live. Thank you for joining me. Please don't forget to subscribe to this channel and give a like. Have you taken any medicine? Yes, I've taken some medicines. I've taken cetirizine, then some prednisolone. I'll be fine, sharp. Please, guys, make sure you subscribe and like this live. I really appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you so much. Where are you from? Well, we will play African Cup in Uganda. Wow, mashallah. That's great news. That's good. Welcome everyone. Guys, if you have just joined today, make sure you subscribe to me. I really appreciate your support.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe put all your short video in a playlist, and when you people come and see IAD, you see the video short of mine. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm going to try that. So let me put my short videos. Look my short videos.
Thank you so much.
We'll try that.
I think so. What do you think, Justin? You also think that African Cup will be played in Uganda 2027?
I'm be here for this thing. I won't be here to 2 hours. So.
Justin, are you still there?
I won't be able to that 2 hours. Oh.
These three countries, Uganda, Tanzania, and Kenya. That's great news. That's great.
I'm confused though.
That's good to hear. Welcome everyone.
That's what I'm trying to put now. But tell people, okay, maybe, but tell people don't play your short video playlist because it counts as a short video playlist. News view hours, not the view 300,000 you need. Oh yeah, that's not what I tell people not to do, but not to be play my shorts. I think some people play my shorts, but those videos I put there, those are not my shorts. Yeah, let me put this. Grok. You know, right now, tell people, yeah. See me come here. I will be back, bro. Thank you very much, bro. I'm checking it out right now. I'm checking it out. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Good having for my live stream. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Still two right now. Seen pushing up. It's about my item.
Build a wall so the river won't breathe. Speak the truth and shut my words, they don't seem to reach.
So is that when you come on live stream, just say what's
For a garden that may never grow. I tell myself that I cannot fail, but I'm the only one who seems to know. The wind it whispers, why don't you rest? And this heart feels like a solid. In a world that's sleeping, I'm breathing, and I'm dying slowly in the flame. To keep the dark away, closing up. Now I could hear from spacious and the fence that is broken through. Try to find the words to speak what is good and kind and true. But for everyone that I make cry, 100 more begin to fall, and I'm fighting shadows in the night. In the wind it whispers, why don't you rest? This heart feels like a solitary guest in a world that's deep, and I'm sleeping. and pierces the bone. But I feel cheerfully listen to you. It's the way of caring just a fool's design.
Bros. Everybody is awake right now. Everybody's pushing on right now. What's up? What's going on? Bro, what's up? What's going on? Like, I want to know what's going on. You can't be let me know what's going on, bro. I want to know what's going on. Chilling. Man. Oh, man. It's all in. Yeah.
I'm trading. Trading. I thought trading was ongoing.
This is one of my first music I made this and I protested I uploaded it on
Sorry about that, guys. I have AIDS.
He goes to walk, he walks these streets at night. Feeds upon the fear and steals the light. But these are this is our home song. You can't buy a heart that you'll never control. So take your dirty gold and your hollow lies. We see the treasure behind your eyes.
chaos. Thank you for the like. Who gave me that like? Thank you for the. What is it? Go stuff for. Oh, guys, something I don't want to happen. What is happening right now, though? Alright about it. My first game to play, though. You're lucky number. White is here. Welcome back. We have a been. I'm not. I think I need. Can you hear me? Can you help me find? I'm looking for a raid. I'm looking for a raid. I'm looking for a raid. Let me get some raid, and I know like everything's cool. You know, like I need to get some raid. I need to get some raid when I get the raid. I don't know. This is cool.
Guns and money things we cannot. You don't hold the spirit on the door.
So what is what how's the weather over there today? 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 Oh. Let me see who's on. Okay, okay, check for me. I appreciate that. Check for me.
Chemex Power Breakfast. 1 hour breakfast is all it takes to get
check for me.
Sorted and rich with energy, goodness, greens, and 9 vitamins and minerals.
From the outer space to the kingdom, good hope. I promise on every face a kaleidoscope. I'll tell stories the night before sleep. In every village, promises we keep. Speaking tongues and lost songs, but in the melodies we're all alone. Set the desert sides are ready for a song. Different drums with the same beat come. So let the sun rise from the east to the west. The waters in this harmony put our unity to the test. Oh, can't you feel it? The pulse is strong and true. We are one heartbeat
under the
African sky.
One love.
One
I go sorry. This way, cause me and you. Oh, Africa. We sing so we sing.
One heartbeat, one song, one call. I see a struggle, you know my pain. The weight of history like tropical rain. In your eyes, I see a future bright. A constellation of our shared light. It's what he grace my world. It's my good in the nation. The power of wisdom deep and old. The story of resilience brave and told. So let the sun rise from the
Yes, please let me to check with some.
put our unity to the test. Oh, can't you see it? Pulse is strong and true. We are one heartbeat under the African sky. One heartbeat reaching high
So this is
to the Indian Ocean.
this way, cause me and you. Africa. We sing we sing.
One heartbeat, one song, one call. We are the children of the soil and the sun. A new chapter has only just begun. Let the past be a lesson, not a chain. In togetherness we find our greatness. Get ahead, we lift the way. Our destiny is not a matter of fate. We are one heartbeat under the African sky. Yeah. One love, one dream, reaching high from the Sahara sands to the Indian Ocean. This river connects me and you to soul. Africa, in unity we stand tall.
The sound.
One heartbeat, one song, one call.
Arabia, Yama, Saudi Arabia. What's going on over there? Saudi Arabia, what's going on in Yama? What's going on in those two countries, bro? What are they be doing there? What are they be doing in those countries? Why are they putting those countries?
Cadbury 3-in-1 hot chocolate, the treat you deserve.
How have you had this? Exactly. Just sell it.
I like his beats.
One light on your face, a gentle smile I can't erase. Cool breeze blowing from the east. Oh, with every inside. My heart opening up so wide. Perfect harmony we made. You shine like the sun above in this apple.
The blues.
Everything my fears grew from sweet.
Oh,
All I'm ever dreaming of. Dancing slow, you with me.
it's alright.
You laughter like a wish I'm so. Carry us all my.
It's reggae Afrobeat. The reggae.
Like palm trees in the breeze. Your love puts my soul at ease. The baseline hums a steady foul. Right here and now I know how to live inside this perfect day. In every single sweet, sweet way. Oh, sweet love, sweet love. You shine like the sun above. This Afro-pop reggae groove. Everything my fears prove. Oh, sweet
love.
I'm ever dreaming of. Dancing slow, just you and me.
Sweet, it's alright.
No need for time and rings or gold. The story's better to be told. The love is strong. This guitar. You are my guiding morning star. A melody so pure and true. My every note is meant for you.
Sweet love.
You shine like the sun above this Afro-pop. Everything my fears prove. I'm sweet. You're all I'm ever dreaming of. Dancing slow, just you and me. Sweet.
It's alright.
Sweet
Everything.
serenity. Just you and me. Oh, under the African sky, so free. Sweet love endlessly, fading with the sunset.
Let me see. Have you seen? Have you seen?
We struggle with life's challenges every day. We push our pulse to the limit, breaking bounds as we forge ahead. Mega Plus Energy Drink offers unique taste and a cooling feel. Feel the boost. Push and showcase your skills. Mega Plus Energy Drink for the champions. Mega Plus Energy Drink.
Na gearbox issue to fix am na 450,000 naira, no deposits, no repair.
When your car breaks down at the worst time, family keeps you moving.
Hey.
From the sands of the Sahara to the peaks of green, from the shores of Zanzibar to the coast of Benin, we got different stories, different tongues we speak, but the rhythm in our spirit is the same and it's unique. If we forget the struggle, the fire and the pain, but the future will shine brighter than the Africa. So lift your voice and Lagos, Latin, Nairobi, hear the sound from our we stand our ground. barriers won't divide. Just a rhythm inside.
Please check for a rate for me. Let me get some more people here.
We share the same horizon, same star up above. So let's trade our suspicions for the simple and the slow. So now
Single together, watch out. Just.
we hold each other's hand. We can heal the scars of history. Keep the brand new start.
That is. See, I need to try and see for me. Try and see for me. Papi Cholo. They are blues. They are not supposed to be playing by now.
This is the new street, the digital street.
Huh?
They run their own race, but we all catch the same vibe. Success. YouTube. Oh, that's street. YouTube. Oh, that's street. From the east to the west, we post up on the screen every day, every night. In the digital, you got your camera phone, you got your bright idea. One video go viral, and the whole world go viral. See the vlogger for corner, they talk about a life. They came out, they control things, so they cause and strife. They go media, they make their love, they can everybody laugh. We all they find a key to open up the vibe. For the streets of YouTube.
Oh yeah, so different style. Bongo.
We don't feel restless to shine. The lights make the story turn up. For the streets of YouTube. We the push on, we the strive. Making sure our own lights make sure they alive. With different style, but one go with the brain, make you ready. Success, make we all feel the game. See the chef, they chop breakfast, recipe for the day. Beautiful, the paint face, another kind of play. Musician for studio, they drop another hit. Every comment, every like, they make them want to tweet. It be the fire for the belly, they sing when they drive us.
Who did that? Who's coming? Though sometimes when the live stream is getting like it's delayed, and sometimes you have to, like, if you are talking on live streams, it's easy for you to get people coming in, or if you are not talking, like, hey, people are coming, like, why do you not share your video that way? Why do you not share your video that way? People are coming in. So there's why we to work. But they are kind of it's kind of weird though. Kind of weird because the way writing works is kind of weird. Kind of weird. I saw the machine one thing.
So we don't want content creation in the spiritual world.
So Carol, you will find the key because I'm doing something there right now. Yeah, I'm talking, yeah. What is that? Let me see. Who is on? Okay, thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for that.
Porch lights on, it's late, I know. Another promise, working on the road. I saw the hurt flash in your eyes.
Let me do this. Okay, this is my best beat. This is my. Hey, God bless things. Hey, who's coming on? Let me see. Bye bye.
Dark piano melodies sound from bottle clinking. Yeah. From the trenches of Nairobi. They told Captain Paper Plane, boy, slow down. He said, nah, watch this flight. Little man from Kenya, head in the clouds, sipping on that act, got him moving too loud. Think he's flying high on the wet paper plane, but the glue starts to melt soon as it feels the rain. He said, look at me, boss, I'm breaking the chains, but he's just a little dude out here taking them stains. Think it's okay, yeah, he think it's okay, till the wing snaps off on a wet paper plane. From the east, yeah, he came up from the dirt. Name ring out, nah, but he swear that it hurt. So we put it in the bin, let the people do the work. Now we leaning on the corner, thinking bigger than a curtain. Got a bottle for the stress, got a bottle for the pain, got a bottle for the wins that he never attained, got a bottle for the wins that he never attained. He a king inside his mind, for the throne is a train, city crown upon his head. That's just what's from the rain. He be scrolling through the gram, see the ops flexing wealth. He ain't got it in the bank, so he's sipping for his health. Tell the story to the man about a deal in the west while he's floating down the gutter with a dream in his chest. Little man from Kenya, head in the clouds, sipping on that act, got him moving too loud. Think he flying high on a wet paper plane, but the glue starts to melt soon as it feels the rain. He said, look at me, boss, I'm breaking the chains, but he's just a little dude out here taking them stains. Think it's okay,
man, think
it's okay, till the wing snaps off on a wet paper plane. They ain't told him about the crash, they just watched him go up. Paper plane gets soggy, now we losing his cup. Feel the static in the air, hands shaking, no luck. Thought he was a pilot, now he's just a young pup. Eyes vision blurred, see the ghost, stuff his pops. Trying to navigate the high, but the altitude drops. He was falling on the last of the flames, he was strong. Now reality is hitting like a gavel on the guard. I'm gonna catch him, who gonna tell him it's a rap when the leaving comes a leash and the surface a trap. He was searching for a lift, now he's staring at the map. Now he's staring at the map.
No, son, mom. Back. This is a song I did for somebody. That was this song. I don't fun though. It was kind of funny to me though. This song, like, that was this song. That was kind of funny to me. I think I like this song too. I like this song. I like this song. I like this song. I like the songs. Let's see. Forest Marshall. Let me see who is on. I will just back. Yo, what's up? What's up? Say hello to me. Let me vibe with you for real. Say hello to me. Say hello to me. People keep on me and pass by. Wow, who's the other shark to me? I don't want.
Slow down. He said,
TG. I pray once I finish this playlist and I say the person needs to finish my playlist too.
piano melody sound of bottle clinking. Yeah. Yo. From the trenches of Nairobi. They told Captain Payton playing, hey boy, slow down. He said, nah. Watch this flight.
Little man from Kenya, head in the clouds, sipping on that act, got him moving too loud. Think he's flying high on a wet paper plane, but the glue starts to melt soon as it feels the rain. He said, look at me, boss, I'm breaking the chains. But he's just a little dude out here taking them stains. Think it's okay, yeah, he think it's okay. Little wings snaps off on a wet paper plane. From the Eastlands, yeah, he came up from the dirt. Name ring out, now but he sweat that it hurt. So we put it in the banner. Let the people do the work. Now we leave it on the corner, think bigger than a curtain. Got a bottle for the stress, got a bottle for the pain, got a bottle for the wins that he never attained, got a bottle for the wins that he never attained. He can't inside his mind, but the throne is embracing crown upon his head. That's just rust from the rain. He's scrolling through the gram, see the ops flexing wealth. He ain't got it in the bank, so he's sipping for his health. Telling stories to the man about a deal in the West while he's floating down the gutter with a dream in his chest. Little man from Kenya, head in the clouds, sipping on that act, got him moving too loud. Think he's flying high on a wet paper plane, but the glue starts to melt soon as it feels the rain. He said, look at me, boss, I'm breaking the chains, but he's just a little dude out here taking them stains. Think it's okay, yeah, he think it's okay, till the wings snaps off on a wet paper plane. They ain't told about the crash, they just watch him go up. Paper plane is soggy, now he losing his cup. Feel the static in the air, can't shake it, no luck. Thought he was a pilot, now he just a young pup. Eyes vision blurred, see the ghost steps pops. Trying to who dropped you was falling on the lies of the blues. Strong in reality is hit like a devil on the guard. Gonna catch him. Who gonna tell him it's a rap when the link becomes a leash and the surface and trap? He was searching for a lift. Now he's staring at the map. Now he's staring at the map. See the map. See him paper plane crash on his mama's old lap.
It's slippery slope. Paper shed no hope. He was looking for the sky. Now he just too high.
Alright, what's up? I'm gonna take a break for a while.
Drops, glass clinking. Yeah, Still getting that long paper. No static, just that quiet money. You up?
Yeah, roll a sticky, pass the torch, I'm on a mission. OG's on the strip, but I ain't caught up in the friction. OG's on the strip, but I ain't caught up in the friction. Too many ops out here, they looking for a coffin. Too many ops out here, they looking for a coffin. I'm looking at the crib, my daughter laughing, that's the profit. Used to slide through the alley, now I slide through escrow. Used to peek the sniper, now I peek the credit bureau. Used to peek the sniper, now I peek the credit bureau. They be tripping off a chain, I be tripping off a phone. See my brother catch a case, now his whole future's gun smoke. No thank you, I'm too dang too smooth, no thank you. I'm too dang too smooth, got a baby on my hip, got a lady in the mood. They was sleeping on the dog, now they peeping through the gate. I just leveled up the hustle, now my ops are running late. I ain't catching bodies, I'm just catching bags. Get the money, OG's in the rear view, ops can kiss the glass. Smoke 'em. Baby need a future, lady need a new bag. That's real. Money making outstrip, let them fall right on their ass. Yeah. From the lab to the slab, I built this on a better plan. You sending shots, I'm sending shots, little homie, understand. The degree is in the digits, not the violence. Silence. To the bank account starts talking violence. To the bank account starts talking violent. You crash out for a block, I close escrow on the block. You smell like prison blues, I smell like a new drop. Top down, car seat in the back, that's a real threat. My legacy ain't in the back, that's a real threat. My legacy ain't a headstone, it's a paid off vet. I be tripping off the image, I've been tripping off the network. One phone call, move a mountain, you one phone call, get a stretcher. But I don't dial that, I dial up the nanny and take my lady to the islands with a frozen turkey sandwich. Yeah, that's that definitely shit. Work hard, play harder, never slip. I ain't catching bodies, I'm just bad. Trip, let them fall right on their ass. They don't get it though. They think a hustle gotta come with a body. No, my hustle came with a onesie and a car seat crate. I need the receipt, let them trip, let them slide. I want baby feet by my side. That's that real talk right there. Yeah. Still talking that money talk. Still waking up to a smile, not a siren. They ain't ready for this family-oriented heat.
It's okay, my love. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But it's a good thing you're here, you're supporting me. That's fine. That's also fine. You being here, it's also great. Thank you. It's okay, girl. The good thing you're here and you're chatting with me. Yeah, that's also enough. What did you have for lunch today? going to have today. Welcome everyone, guys. Thank you for joining me. Yeah, it's yummy. It's yummy. Yeah. It tastes very nice if you cook it well. When you eat it, you don't like anything else, maybe like 1 week. It's tasty, it's yummy, and it's very delicious. Hello, my sister. How are you doing? Thank you for joining me, Sid. I'm Sid. How are you? Assalamu alaikum, dear. How are you doing? Are you fine? Fine, حبيبي زين كيف شغلك؟ But I'm very picky. Really, are you sure? Even if you're picky with this dish, it's nice. I think you will like it. Try to maybe talk to your mom. One day they can make it. I know you will like it. It's very tasty. If Arish حبيبي زين كيف شكر كيف صديقي كله زين. Thank you for joining me. I really appreciate your support. Yeah, try it out. You'll see. You'll come here and testify and say, Janat, what you said, it was really yummy. Because I tried to make it here for my boss the first time. She said, okay, let's try it. And later, she's the one telling me every time, make this, make this, make this. Chef Janat, hello, my brother Ezekiel. Thank you for joining. How are you doing? How is USA? It's nice having you here. Chef J in the building, salutes. Thank you guys for the likes. I really appreciate you. Thanks. Thank you, my sister Absi. Thank you for the love. I really appreciate you. I hope you're doing fine. Zain Habibi. أنا بدل زين الحمد لله رب العالمين ما في مشكلة كل شيء زين الحمد لله. كيف انتي؟ زين؟ My brother Ezekiel, how are you doing? How is your night going? It's about it's a morning right now. Yeah, it's a morning. How is your morning? And yesterday you told me you were going to swim a bit. What happened? Salute! Afande! Welcome everyone, guys. Kindly, if you're new to this channel, please kindly like and subscribe. Okay, I really appreciate your support. And guys, I wish you a happy new month, everyone. And thank you for being here. I'm saying, nice to see you. Thanks for watching me. Everyone, please, yeah, alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah, so many people came. Yeah, guys, as you came, please like it. So that we can go this Sunday. The sun is coming up. Oh, that's great. That's really nice. And that's great if you're doing fine. Right now I have 200. Yeah, I have 200. I think I have 200 days, like that, something like that. I'm growing, sir. Sorry, my people are really subscribing and supporting me, and I appreciate that, guys. And please keep supporting, keep subscribing. We grow this channel together. Wow! My brother, what happened yesterday? Brother Ezekiel, what happened to you yesterday? Thank you, my sister Absid, for the love. Thank you so much. Shukran, shukran, Habibi. I even waited for the chicken. I didn't say it. Chicken for the chicken. Take a picture. And I waited. I kept checking on your whether you if I had your call, I had it. If I had your WhatsApp, I was going to text you and ask you, what happened? Love you too, Absin. Bishwag, Habib. Bish Matrus, yeah. Love you so much.
If it had not been, it would all be for the afterlife.
My dad is saying he needs a bread. Okay, that's nice, Garish. Good for you. That
I would
sounds
see words.
nice.
Force
Wow.
action. Rise.
When did he bring it today?
Take morning meal.
He just promised you.
The way ahead of us will be long.
I had it, but I think you need to add more. You need to add more light so that you can see the dance moves I have today. Dance moves from I had like this. I took a picture and I will show it to you. Okay, my brother, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait. And I was waiting for it before days. I have never had it. Okay. Okay, no problem. Anytime you come stream, you will show me, inshallah. I'll get inside. Come live. Take your time. I am here. Guys, it's a happy new month, so this smile, let's play that it goes on. I will do a live stream this morning. Okay, my brother. Okay. Thank you for the love, Absid. Thank you so much. And happy new month. My voice is going, guys.
Look up. Open the fucking eyes.
Nice name, Fatima. Wow.
See? What?
Fatima, yeah, Fatima. Am I pronouncing it well? Fatima. I think Fatima. I'll have to look up WhatsApp and see what is it. What do you mean? What do you mean you have to look up WhatsApp and see what it is? Which means you have never installed a WhatsApp in your phone? Wow, thank you, Absid, my sister. Wallah, thank you. Thank you for taking your time and being here with me. I know you're very busy, but you take your time. Shukran. MashaAllah. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Yesterday was very tiresome, busy when I was, but I thank God that the medicine really worked on me and I'm gaining my voice slowly. Okay, but me, I'll call you Fatma. Yeah, I'll call you Fatma. Naila. It's also actually listening. I think Fatma will be easy for me. Yeah. Thank you, my brother. Yeah, thank you for that compliment. Shining like the sun. MashaAllah. Alhamdulillah. Wow. you. Please don't touch me. Don't start today. Not today, please. I really don't know what WhatsApp is. I've already had people talking about it. Really? It's okay, but I think you put S in it. Yeah. I need to put it back because I'm ironing and there's steam here coming out of this ironing machine. It's really not good. And by the time, every time I put it on, I put it on without putting on AC. Yeah, it affects me. Yes, you have energized me. Yeah, that's right. I need to do that. Okay, if you say so, my brother. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Fatima. Thank you, Fatima, for being here with me. And guys, I need you guys to thank for me. Fatima, she has been here with me since I started this stream. Yeah, actually, I need to go. Mashallah. Thank you. Thank you for encouraging me and thank you for being here with me. Yeah, when no one was here, you were here. Yeah, thank you, girl. Thank you, Fatima. MashaAllah, my brother. Thank God for that. Alhamdulillah, you wake up when you're good and energetic, huh? Thank you. It's not none that you love. Thank you, Fatima. What? So I'm shining like the sun. Okay. Thank you, Fatima. Welcome every time. I always welcome you. Thank you for your support. Thank you, Naila. My brother, what are you planning to have for breakfast? Okay, my love, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really appreciate that. If you're going to do that for me, you'll be doing a great job. Thank you, Fatima. Thank you so much. Mwana gwe akebedekera ye video esose ku channel yange okufuna 90 wenkebedde nga ziri 70 likes. Neŋŋanda alhamdulillah kataddeyo nga nsaaga kumakyala abadde kireta employi nga bweyonga naye alhamdulillah saleta bakukakulire ba subscribers. Yesterday it took me longer than I expected. Oh, sorry, which means you were fixed the whole day. Sorry about that. The good thing you're going to make today, yeah, I think the live will transfer me back here, so I guess I'm still here. Fatima, you want to make me laugh? You click it. Just say you still want to stay here with me. You know that? If you want to watch my videos, you can click the here on me, and then go to choose the video stream. Yeah, it will take you there. Okay, my love. I don't think that it will transfer you back on the live stream. It will take you to the video. If you see there, they come for videos, shorts, live, and I think community playlist. It will take you to the video if you, unless you still want to be here with me. You're welcome. I still need you. Okay? And you know what? You see where there is my profile? Click in that profile up here on the live stream. Click in that profile. It will take you to my channel. Then you'll see the videos down. Welcome everyone. Thank you guys for joining. What is my keyboard problem? The keyboard still wants to be here, it seems. Does not want you to go anywhere. Be right back. Okay, my brother Ezekiel, it's okay. I'm still here. It's music to me. It's okay. Let the keyboard be. The keyboard maybe it felt pity for me and said, how can I leave Janet alone here? So it decided to stay with me. Okay, my God, it's okay. Thank you for coming back. I told you the keyboard still wants to stay here. I got up. I speak Malay. I was going to show you. Are you seeing me? This is a phone. I think the earphone I'm like this right now, so you need to place here.
Stew comes down to one moment. The moment that decides everything. When the tomato paste meets the oil, fries well, blooms deep red color, and gives off rich aroma. see it all coming together. New Tasty Tom fries well, blends well, shines in the moment.
Well, it shines so bright.
I have a master's degree in business. Maybe I'm a little bit overqualified for this class, but I've been very pleasantly surprised because there's still so much to learn about it.
I want to hurt you, but I want you out of my compound now, please.
You're talking your mouth is deep.
Get out of my compound. Just leave my compound. Because I see that you are not well. You are going mad.
Yes, I know I am not well. But with you by my side, sir.
Just leave. Like I said, I didn't want to push you. Please leave.
Abba, princess is never free. I am the only woman you will marry and have peace. Okay?
Till then, please leave.
Where have you been? I've been looking for you. Nze has made himself an enemy to me. And I will make him crawl on his knees. Evelyn, be careful with your words. He says he's a man of the gods. You want to incur their wrath upon yourself. Then the gods has also made himself my enemy. Stop this madness. Eh? If the princess and Oba were meant to be, then there's nothing we can do. Some things are beyond us. Look, I will take the breath from the gods. No one will make me a very woman cry and still be happy. Never. Calm down. Eh?
Your Majesty, I bring very grave news. Very, very grave news. I understand the royal household rejoices. The kingdom whispers that soon the princess will be given out in marriage. But have we ever stopped to ask ourselves, to whom are we giving her? Eh? A friend or an enemy?
How do you mean?
Your Majesty, the man who brought this young blacksmith into the palace is still the same man who devised the throne.
What did you just say?
I really want to hear that. It is Nze Okutazo who introduced Toba to the princess.
What?
I'm telling you exactly what happened, Igwe. You see, I have always distrusted that young blacksmith's so-called benevolence. That's why I never accepted any gifts from him. Now I understand again. Nze has been plotting.
Leave. Leave my presence.
Igwe.
I feel so well. Walking into your back in ruling life. Earning the trust of your family. And then taking over the truth.
This is no coincidence. This is treachery. Nze Okutazo Baiba, that wretched man. First, he mocked me before my people. Then he defiled the terror of the wicked, the wrath of the gods. You are that creation of our forefathers that cleanses and sanctifies the land. Onyo, Umeyani, Onyo Bakotazu,
Hey, Drew, what's up, bro? How you doing? Am I muted? Am I muted? Am I muted, Drew? No, I'm not muted, Drew. Hey, bro, how you doing? Am I muted?
That we have already captured. We have captured. Now.
I'm cool, what's about you? I'm cool too. Thanks to God for your life. I'm cool, I'm doing very fine with it. How's your girlfriend? How's your girlfriend? How's your girlfriend doing? Hmm? How's your girlfriend doing, bro? Oh, someone has finished. Sorry for him over yourself. So how was the time about it today? For me, sorry for him over it's all for him over here.
Really? Yes, I'm using that for a while now, and not necessarily. I'm pretty sure they have time to both, and the people say, I can help you. No, that is really so problem. Something that the workshop, how would I recommend it? Not up to 400,000. I don't fast on to look this stuff, and I like.
You are the family.
Babe, what's up? How are you? Okay, I'm good. Okay, you're good. I'm good too. Just sleep around. So what are you, bro? What are you? What are you doing today? What are you doing today, bro? Bro, what are you doing today? Bro, what are you doing today? I'm good. Yeah, I'm good too. It's good to have you in my life.
What? Where is my royal staff?
What is that? Please I'm just checking some soccer games out. Soccer games. I think Los Angeles are playing some people. Do you know it's about soccer? And do you play soccer? Andrew, do you play soccer? Do you play soccer, Andrew?
What is the meaning of this conspiracy?
like to play soccer?
And so shall I remain. Like that. All the evildoers before you
You know to play soccer?
testify to the fact that a time was come in the life of the evildoer when he gets
Smart. American football. Oh wow. How much you must have? You must have. You must have. How many? How tall are you? How tall are you?
I am not going to seek the face of the gods.
How tall are you? How tall are you?
That stuff. Or you are dead. No one takes my throne from me. So another stuff or you are dead. You kills to become king. Do you still want to kill someone to become king? I said you should surrender that stuff or you are dead.
Wow. Bro. Six. Five. Oh yeah, so tall. You're tall. I think I'm taller than you. I think I'm taller than you. I'm taller than you, bro. I'm taller than you.
You are that king who is going to reign in by the verdict of the gods. You are that king who is going to restore sanity.
That's what I'm. I'm 6'8". 6'7". Let me say 6'7". 6'7". 8 though. That's all. You can see outside now. You see outside. You can see outside now. Oh, 6'7". I think it. 6'7" can you can play basket though. Am I wrong?
Exactly. Just like
Damn. Look at you. Why are you saying damn, bro? Hmm? You want to come up to your name? Eh? Damn. I'm doing that for almost 4 hours now. Almost 4 hours straight now. But sometimes you get views, little views. These games. Are you okay, bro?
Is a profound piece of Jewish literature.
I'm okay.
Following the destruction of the Second Temple,
Bro, why are you asking if I'm okay?
And the Jeremiah, this text offers
why are you asking if I'm okay?
Spiritual and existential.
You think I'm not okay?
Through a series of divine revelations and apocalyptic visions. Second Baruch confronts the profound.
Why are you asking for? Okay, bro, I'm okay.
By the Jewish people in the wake of Jerusalem's fall. It explores why.
I'm okay.
And how justice might ultimately be realized through this.
How about you? Well, are you okay? Are you cool?
Ultimate fate of the righteous and the wicked. The resurrection of the dead.
Are you cool? Are you okay?
Heralded by the Messiah. This audiobook aims to provide professional and unbiased narration of the book of Second Baruch, making accessible its narrative and theological depth to a wide audience. Thank you for choosing to explore this profound work with us. Let the journey begin. The Baruch, read by Christopher Glynn. Chapter 1. And it came to pass in the 25th year.
Because you don't look okay.
The word of the Lord came to Pharaoh.
You understand? But you can't understand, man. You can't understand, man. These are ideas just want to be.
That the evil which these two tribes which remained have done are great.
Okay.
The 10 tribes which were carried away captive.
Okay.
The tribes were forced by the kings to commit sin, but these two of themselves.
Thank you for your time.
To commit sin. For this reason, behold, I bring evil upon this city.
I appreciate your concern.
And it shall be removed.
I know everybody always ask you if you're okay. Yeah, please, you have to ask me. Okay, I appreciate that. Yes, sir.
My people shall be chastened, and the time shall come when they will see for the prosperity of their times.
I really appreciate that.
For I have said these things to thee, that thou mayst be Jeremiah. All the
appreciate it, man.
to retire from this.
So, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Unto the city as a firm pillar, your prayers as a strong.
Bro, what are you doing right now?
Chapter 3. And I said, O Lord, my Lord, I come into the world with this purpose.
What are you doing right now?
Evil of my mother. Not so, my Lord. If I have found grace in my sight, first take my spirit, that I may go to my fathers and not behold
Hey,
destruction.
bro, right there.
For two things vehemently constrain me. I cannot resist thee, and my soul, moreover, cannot behold evil.
Oh, you're relaxing.
The one thing
Are you relaxing inside or outside? You go out today. Yesterday, tell me in the pool. Yes, first tell me you were in the pool. I said you are flexing.
Again, remember, or how shall one speak of thy praises?
Now, flexing.
Whom shall that which is in thy law be explained?
When is last time that people were coming in the door?
Its nature of aforetime, and the age referred to primeval.
Yes, sir.
And shall the multitude of souls be taken
I am
from
a
the
little
nature
bit.
of man, not again be named? And where is all that which thou didst say to Moses regarding us? Chapter 4. And the Lord said unto me, this city shall be delivered up for the time, and the people shall be.
Just relaxing. Are you relaxing popcorn? Are you chilling with Netflix? So that you doing?
This is that city of which I said, on the palms of my hands I graven thee. This building now built in your midst is not that which is revealed of me, that which was prepared beforehand here from the time when I took counsel to make paradise and showed it to Adam before he sinned.
Is that for
It was removed from him.
therefore?
Also paradise. I showed it to my servant Abraham by night. Like and all its vessels, and now hold, it is preserved with me as also paradise. Go therefore, and do as I command thee. And I answered and said, so then I am destined to grieve for Zion. For thine enemies will come to this place and pollute thy sanctuary, and lead thine inheritance into captivity, and make themselves masters of those whom thou hast loved. And they will depart again to the place of their idols.
Just went out for a bit, then just go back home. Oh, that's good. I was in the. I went out. I came back earlier. So I work. I came back earlier. But it's already. It's already for everybody. And the light stream is going to be on the. It's already for everybody. Go a little bit slow now.
But do thou go and do whatsoever I said.
I don't even. That can charge. It has. Not all for.
And all the honorable men of the people, and I led them to the valley of Hebron, and I narrated to them all that he said to me. And they lifted up their voice, and they all wept. And we sat there and fasted until the evening. Chapter 6. And it came to pass on the morrow, that lo, the army of the Chaldees surrounded the city, At the time of evening,
So what's up? Are you gay?
the people, and I went forth and stood,
And are you gay?
and I was grieving over Zion and lamenting over the captivity which had come upon the people. And lo, suddenly a strong spirit raised me, and bore me aloft over the wall of Jerusalem. And I beheld, and lo, 4 angels standing at the 4 corners of the city, each of them holding
I'm here.
fire in his hand.
Yeah, I can see you there, bro.
Began to descend.
I can see you. You can see, if you can see us, I can see you.
And do not like them to
Yeah, I normally see you there.
First sent to speak a word to
I
me.
can see you.
Place in it what the Lord the Most High has commanded me. And I saw him descend
I
into
can
the
see you.
and guard them until the last times, so that when thou art ordered, thou mayest restore them, so that strangers may not get possession of them. For the time comes when Jerusalem also will be delivered for
Oh,
until it is said that it is again.
so
And the earth opened its mouth and swallowed them up. Chapter 7. After these things I heard that angel
okay.
unto those angels which
But I'm gonna put slash him on.
destroyed therefore and
It's still gonna be on.
its foundations. Lest the enemy should boast, say, we have overthrown the wall of Zion, and we have burnt the place of the mighty God, and ye have seized the place where I have been standing before. Chapter 8. Now the angels did as he had commanded them, and when they broken up the corners of the walls, a voice was heard from the interior of the temple after the wall had fallen, saying, Enter, ye enemies, and come, ye adversaries, for he who built the house has forsaken it, and I departed. And it came to pass after these things that the army of the Chaldees entered and seized the house and all that was around it. And they led the people away captive, and slew some of them, and bound Zedekiah the king, and sent him to the king of Babylon. Chapter 9. I, Baruch, came, and Jeremiah, whose heart was found pure from sins, who had not been captured in the seizure of the city. And we rent our garments, we wept and mourned, and fasted 7 days. Chapter 10. And it came to pass after 7 days that the word of God came to me and said, Tell Jeremiah to go and support the captivity of the people unto Babylon. But do thou remain here amid the desolation of Zion. I will show to thee after these days what will befall at the end of days. And I said to Jeremiah, as the Lord commanded me, and he indeed departed with the people. But I, Baruch, returned and sat before the gates of the temple, and I lamented with the following lamentation over Zion, and said, Blessed is he who was not born, or he who having been born has died. But as for us who live, woe unto us, because we see the afflictions of Zion, and what is befallen Jerusalem. I will call the sirens from the sea, and ye lilian, come ye from the desert, and ye shedim, and dragons from the forests. Awake, and gird up your loins unto mourning, and take up with me the dirges, and make lamentation with me. Ye husbandmen, sow not again, and O earth, wherefore givest thou thy harvest fruits? Keep within thee the sweets of thy sustenance. And thou vine, why further dost thou give thy wine? For an offering will not again be made, therefrom be offered. And do ye, O heavens, withhold your dew, and open not the treasuries of rain. And do thou, O sun, withhold the light of thy rays. And do thou, O moon, extinguish the multitude of thy light. For why should light rise again where the light of Zion is darkened? And you, ye bridegrooms, enter not in, and let not the brides adorn themselves with garlands. And ye women, pray not that ye may bear, for the barren shall above all rejoice, And those who have no sons shall be glad, and those who have sons shall have anguish. For why should they bear in pain, only to bury in grief? Or why again should mankind have sons? Or why should the seed of their kind again be named, where this mother is desolate, and her sons led into captivity? From this time forward, speak not of beauty, and discourse not of gracefulness. Moreover, ye priests, take ye the keys of the sanctuary, and cast them into the height of heaven, and give them to the Lord, and say, Guard thy house thyself, for lo, we are found false stewards. And you, ye virgins, who weave fine linen and silk with gold of Ophir, take with haste all these things, and cast them into the fire, that it may bear to him who made them, and the flame send them to him who created them, lest the enemy get possession of them. Chapter 11.
What does freedom look like for you? Does it look like the ability to meet emergency needs as they arise? Does it look like the ability to fund your goals and dreams? Then we've got your back. Fairmoney is a microfinance bank that offers you loans of up to 5 million naira in 5 minutes. We offer flexible tenures and affordable interest rates. With Fairmoney, you get loan extensions to make repayments easier and loan top-ups if you need more money before your loan expires. Need a loan? Download the Fairmoney app today and get one in 5 minutes.
Moreover, I, Baruch, say this against thee, Babylon. If thou hadst prospered, and Zion had dwelt in her glory, yet the grief to us had been great, that thou shouldst be equal to Zion. But now, lo, the grief is infinite, and the lamentation measureless. For lo, thou art prospered, and Zion desolate. Who will be judge regarding these things? Or to whom shall we complain regarding that which has befallen us? O Lord, how hast thou borne it? Our fathers went to rest without grief, and lo, the righteous sleep in the earth in tranquility. For they knew not this anguish, nor yet had they heard of that which had befallen us. Would that thou hadst ears, O earth, and that thou hadst a heart, O dust, that ye might go and announce in Sheol, and say to the dead, Blessed are ye, more than we who live. Chapter 12. But I will say this as I think, and I will speak against thee, O land, which art prospering. The noonday does not always burn, nor do the rays of the sun constantly give light. Do not expect and hope that thou wilt always be prosperous and rejoicing, and be not greatly uplifted and boastful. For assuredly in its own season shall the divine wrath awake against thee, which now in long suffering is held in as it were by rains. And when I had said these things, I fasted 7 days. Chapter 13. And it came to pass after these things that I, Baruch, was standing upon Mount Zion, and lo, a voice came from the height, and said unto me, Stand upon thy feet, Baruch, and hear the word of the mighty God. Because thou hast been astonished at what has befallen Zion, thou shalt therefore be assuredly preserved to the consummation of the times. that thou mayest be for a testimony, so that if ever those prosperous cities say, Why hath the mighty God brought upon us this retribution? Say thou to them, thou and those like thee who shall have seen this evil, this is the evil and retribution which is coming upon you and upon your people in its destined time, that the nations may be thoroughly smitten. And then they shall be in anguish. And if they say at that time, For how long? Thou wilt say to them, Ye who have drunk the strained wine, drink ye also of its dregs, the judgment of the lofty one, who has no respect of persons. On this account he had aforetime no mercy on his own sons, but afflicted them as his enemies, because they sinned. Then therefore were they chastened, that they might be sanctified. But now, ye peoples and nations, ye are guilty, because ye have always trodden down the earth and used the creation unrighteously. For I have always benefited you, and ye have always been ungrateful for the beneficence. Chapter 14. And I answered and said, Lo, thou hast shown me the method of the times, and that which shall be after these things. And thou hast said unto me that the retribution which has been spoken of by thee shall come upon the nations. And now I know that those who have sinned are many, and they have lived in prosperity and departed from the world, but that few nations will be left in those times, to whom those words shall be said which thou didst say. For what advantage is there in this, or what evil worse than what we have seen befall us are we to expect to see? But again I will speak in thy presence. What have they profited who had knowledge before thee, and have not walked in vanity as the rest of the nations, and have not said to the dead, Give us life, but always feared thee, and have not left thy ways? And lo, they have been carried off, nor on their account hast thou had mercy on Zion. And if others did evil, it was due to Zion, that on account of the works of those who wrought good works, she should be forgiven, and should not be overwhelmed on account of the works of those who wrought unrighteousness. But who, O Lord, judgment, of thy way, or who will think out the weight of thy path, or who will be able to think out thy incomprehensible counsel, or who of those that are born has ever found the beginning or end of thy wisdom? For we have all been made like a breath. For as the breath ascends involuntarily and again dies, so it is with the nature of men, who depart not according to their own will, and know not what will befall them in the end. For the righteous justly hope for the end, and without fear depart from this habitation, because they have with thee a store of works preserved in treasuries. On this account also, these without fear leave this world, and trusting with joy, they hope to receive the world which thou hast promised them. But as for us, woe to us, who also are now shamefully entreated, and at that time look forward only to evils. But thou knowest accurately what thou hast done by means of thy servants. For we are not able to understand that which is good, as thou art, our Creator. But again I will speak in thy presence, O Lord my Lord. When of old there was no world with its inhabitants, thou didst devise and speak with a word, and forthwith the works of creation stood before thee. And thou didst say that thou wouldst make for thy world man as the administrator of thy works, that it might be known that he was by no means made on account of the world, but the world on account of him. And now I see that as for the world which was made on account of us, lo, it abides, but we, on account of whom it was made, depart. Chapter 15. And the Lord answered and said unto me, Thou art rightly astonied regarding the departure of man. but thou hast not judged well regarding the evils which befall those who sin. And as regards what thou hast said, that the righteous are carried off, and the impious are prospered, and as regards what thou hast said, man knows not thy judgment. On this account hear, and I will speak to thee, and hearken, and I will cause thee to hear my words. Man would not rightly have understood my judgment unless he had accepted the law, and I had instructed him in understanding. But now, because he transgressed wittingly, yea, just on this ground that he wot thereof, he shall be tormented. And as regards what thou didst say touching the righteous, that on account of them has this world come, so also again shall that which is to come on their account. For this world is to them a strife and a labor with much trouble, and that accordingly which is to come, a crown with great glory. Chapter 16. And I answered and said, O Lord, my Lord, the years of this time are few and evil, and who is able in his little time to acquire that which is measureless? Chapter 17. And the Lord answered and said unto me, With the Most High account is not taken of much time, nor of a few years. For what did it profit Adam that he lived 930 years, and transgressed that which he was commanded? Therefore the multitude of time that he lived did not profit him, but brought death, and cut off the years of those who were born from him. For wherein did Moses suffer loss, in that he lived only 120 years, and inasmuch as he was subject to him who formed him, brought the law to the seed of Jacob, and lighted a lamp for the nation of Israel. Chapter 18. And I answered and said, He that lighted has taken from the light, and there are but few that have imitated him. But those many whom he has lighted have taken from the darkness of Adam, and have not rejoiced in the light of the lamp. Chapter 19. And he answered and said unto me, Wherefore at that time he appointed for them a covenant, and said, Behold, I have placed before you life and death. And he called heaven and earth to witness against them. For he knew that his time was but short, but that heaven and earth endure always. But after his death he sinned and transgressed, though they knew that they had the law reproving them, and the light in which nothing could err, also the spheres which testify, and me. Now regarding everything that is, it is I that judge, but do not take counsel in thy soul regarding these things, nor afflict thyself because of those which have been. For now it is the consummation of time that should be considered, whether of business, or of prosperity, or of shame, and not the beginning thereof. Because if a man be prospered in his beginnings, and shamefully entreated in his old age, he forgets all the prosperity that he had. And again, if a man is shamefully entreated in his beginnings, and at his end is prospered, he remembereth not again his evil entreatment. And again, hearken, though each one were prospered all that time, all the time, from the day on which death was decreed against those who transgress, and in his end was destroyed, in vain would have been everything. Chapter 20. Therefore, behold, the days come, and the times shall hasten more than the former, and the seasons shall speed on more than those that are past, and the years shall pass more quickly than the present years. Therefore have I now taken away Zion, that I may the more speedily visit the world in its season. Now therefore hold fast in thy heart everything that I command thee, and seal it in the recesses of thy mind. And then I will show thee the judgment of my might, and my ways which are unsearchable. Go therefore, and sanctify thyself 7 days, and eat no bread, nor drink water, nor speak to anyone. And afterwards Come to that place, and I will reveal myself to thee, and speak true things with thee, and I will give thee commandment regarding the method of the times, for they are coming, and tarry not. Chapter 21. And I went thence and sat in the valley of Kidron, in a cave of the earth. I sanctified my soul there, and I ate no bread, yet I was not hungry, and I drank no water, yet I thirsted not. And I was there till the 7th day, as he had commanded me. And afterwards I came to that place where he had spoken with me. And it came to pass at sunset that my soul took much thought, and I began to speak in the presence of the Mighty One, and said, O thou that hast made the earth, hear me, that hast fixed the firmament by the word, and hast made firm the height of the heaven by the Spirit, that hast called from the beginning of the world that which did not yet exist, and they obey thee. Thou that hast commanded the air by thy nod, and hast seen those things which are to be as those things which thou art doing. With great thought the hosts that stand before thee, also the countless holy beings, which thou didst make from the beginning, of flame and fire, which stand around thy throne, thou rulest with. To thee only does this belong, that thou shouldst do forth with whatsoever thou dost wish, who causeth the drops of rain to rain by number upon the earth, and alone knowest the consummation of the times before they come. Have respect unto my prayer, for thou alone art able to sustain all who are, and those who have passed away, and those who are to be, those who sin, and those who are righteous. For thou alone dost live immortal, and past finding out, and knowest the number of mankind. And if in time many have sinned, yet others, not a few, have been righteous. Thou knowest where thou preservest the end of those who have sinned, or the consummation of those who have been righteous. For if there were this life only, which belongs to all men, nothing could be more bitter than this. For of what profit is strength that turns to sickness, or fullness of food that turns to famine, or beauty that turns to ugliness? For the nature of man is always changeable. What we were formerly, now we no longer are, and what we now are, we shall not afterwards remain. For if a consummation had not been prepared for all, in vain would have been their beginning. But regarding everything that comes from thee, do thou inform me, and regarding everything about which I ask thee, do thou enlighten me. How long will that which is corruptible remain? And how long will the time of mortals be prospered? And until what time will those who transgress in the world be polluted with much wickedness? Command therefore in mercy, and accomplish all that thou saidst thou wouldst bring, that thy might may be made known to those who think that thy long suffering is weakness, and show to those who know not that everything that has befallen us and our city until now has been according to the long suffering of thy power, because on account of thy name thou hast called us a beloved people. Bring to an end, therefore, henceforth mortality, and reprove accordingly the angel of death. Let thy glory appear, and let the might of thy beauty be known. And let Sheol be sealed, so that from this time forward it may not receive the dead. And let the treasuries of souls restore those which are enclosed in them. For there have been many years, like those that are desolate, from the days of Abraham and Isaac and Jacob, and of all those who are like them who sleep in the earth, on whose account thou didst say that thou hadst created the world. And now quickly show thy glory, and do not defer what has been promised by thee. And when I had completed the words of this prayer, I was greatly weakened. to pass after these things, that lo, the heavens were opened, and I saw, and power was given to me, and a voice was heard from on high, and it said to me, Baruch, Baruch, why art thou troubled? He who travels by a road, but does not complete it, or who departs by sea, but does not arrive at the port, can he be comforted? Or he who promises to give a present to another, but does not fulfill it, is it not robbery? Or he who sows the earth, but does not reap its fruit in its season, does he not lose everything? Or he who plants a plant, unless it grows till the time suitable to it, does he who planted it expect to receive fruit from it? Or a woman who has conceived, if she bring forth untimely, does she not assuredly slay her infant? Or he who builds a house, if he does not roof it and complete it, can it be called a house? Tell me that first. Chapter 23. And I answered and said, Not so, O Lord my Lord. And he answered and said unto me, Why therefore art thou troubled about that which thou knowest not? And why art thou ill at ease about things in which thou art ignorant? For as thou hast not forgotten the people who now are, and those who have passed away, so I remember those who are appointed to come. Because when Adam sinned, and death was decreed against those who should be born, then the multitude of those who should be born was numbered. And for that number a place was prepared, where the living might dwell, and the dead might be guarded. Before, therefore, the number aforesaid is fulfilled, the creature will not live again. For my spirit is the creator of life, and Sheol will receive the dead. And again, it is given to thee to hear what things are to come after these times. For truly, my redemption has drawn nigh, and is not far distant as aforetime. Chapter 24. For behold, the days come, and the books shall be opened, in which are written the sins of all those who have sinned, and again also the treasuries, in which the righteousness of all those who have been righteous in creation is gathered. For it shall come to pass at that time that thou shalt see, and the many that are with thee, the long suffering of the Most High, which has been throughout all generations, who has been long suffering towards all who are born, alike those who sin and those who are righteous. I answered and said, Behold, O Lord, no one knows the number of those things which have passed, nor yet of those things which are to come. For I know indeed that which has befallen us. What will happen to our enemies I know not, and when thou wilt visit thy works. Chapter 25. And he answered and said unto me, Thou too shalt be preserved till that time, till that sign which the Most High will work for the inhabitants of the earth in the end of days. This therefore shall be the sign, when a stupor shall seize the inhabitants of the earth, and they shall fall into many tribulations, and again when they shall fall into great torments. And it will come to pass, when they say in their thoughts, by reason of their much tribulation, the mighty one doth no longer remember the earth. Yea, it will come to pass, when they abandon hope, that the time will then awake. Chapter 26. And I answered and said, Will that tribulation which is to be continue a long time? And will that necessity embrace many years? Chapter 27. And he answered and said unto me, Into 12 parts is that time divided, and each one of them is reserved for that which is appointed for it. In the first part, there shall be the beginning of commotions. In the second part, there shall be slayings of the great ones. And in the third part, the fall of many by death. And in the fourth part, the sending of the sword. And in the fifth part, famine, and the withholding of rain. And in the sixth part, earthquakes and terrors. In parenthesis, the seventh part is wanting. And in the eighth part, a multitude of spectres and attacks of the ship. In the ninth part, the fall of fire. And in the 10th part, rapine and much oppression. And in the 11th part, wickedness and unchastity. And in the 12th part, confusion from the mingling together of all those things aforesaid. For these parts of that time are reserved, and shall be mingled one with another, and minister one to another. For some shall leave out some of their own, and receive in its stead from others. Some complete their own, and that of others, so that those may not understand who are upon the earth in those days, that this is the consummation of the times. Chapter 28. Nevertheless, whosoever understandeth shall then be wise. For the measure and reckoning of that time are 2 parts a week of 7 weeks. And I answered and said, It is good for a man to come and behold, but it is better that he should not come, lest he fall. But I will say this also, will he who is incorruptible despise those things which are corruptible? And whatever befalls in the case of those things which are corruptible, so that he might look only to those things which are not corruptible? But if, O Lord, those things shall assuredly come to pass which thou hast foretold to me, so do thou show this also unto me, if indeed I have found grace in thy sight. Is it in one place, or in one of the parts of the earth, that those things are come to pass? Or will the whole earth experience them? Chapter 29. And he answered and said unto me, Whatever will then befall, will befall the whole earth. Therefore, all who live will experience them. For at that time I will protect only those who are found in those selfsame days in this land. And it shall come to pass, when all is accomplished that was to come to pass in those parts, that the Messiah shall then begin to be revealed. And Behemoth shall be revealed from his place, and Leviathan shall ascend from the sea, those 2 great monsters which I created on the 5th day of creation, and shall have kept until that time. And then they shall be for food for all that are left. The earth also shall yield its fruit 10,000-fold, and on each vine there shall be 1,000 branches. Each branch shall produce 1,000 clusters. Each cluster produce 1,000 grains, and each grape produce a quart of wine. Those who have hungered shall rejoice. Moreover also they shall behold marvel every day. For winds shall go forth from before me, to bring every morning the fragrance of aromatic fruit. At the close of the day, clouds distilling the dew of health. And it shall come to pass at that self-same time that the treasury of manna shall again descend from on high, and they will eat of it in those years, because these are they who have come to the consummation of time. Chapter 30. And it shall come to pass after these things, when the time of the advent of the Messiah is fulfilled, that he shall return. Then all who have fallen asleep in hope of him shall rise again. And it shall come to pass at that time that the treasury will be opened, in which is preserved the number of the souls of the righteous, and they shall come forth, and a multitude of souls shall be seen together in one assemblage of one thought, and the first shall rejoice, and the last shall not be grieved. For they know that the time has come, of which it is said that it is the consummation of the times. But the souls of the wicked, when they behold all these things, shall then waste away the more. They shall know that their torment has And it came to pass after these things, that I went to the people and said unto them, Assemble unto me all your elders, and I will speak words unto them. And they all assembled in the valley of the Kidron. And I answered and said unto them, Hear, O Israel, and I will speak to thee, and give ear, O seed of Jacob, and I will instruct thee. Forget not Zion, but hold in remembrance the anguish of Jerusalem. For lo, the days come when everything that is shall become the prey of corruption, and be as though it had not been.
This is why you book a beach resort. So the whole family can get on board with the fun. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
But as for you, if you prepare your hearts so as to sow in them the fruits of the Lord, it shall protect you in that time in which the Mighty One is to shake the whole creation. Because after a little time, the building of Zion will be shaken in order that it may be built again. But that building will not remain, but will again, after a time, be rooted out and will remain desolate until the time. And afterwards it must be renewed in glory and perfected forevermore. Therefore, we should not be distressed so much over the evil which has now come, as over that which is still to be. For there will be a greater trial than these two tribulations, when the Mighty One will renew his creation. And now, do not draw near to me for a few days, nor seek me till I come to you. And it came to pass, when I had spoken to them all these words, that I, Baruch, went my way. And when the people saw me setting out, they lifted up their voice and lamented and said, Whither departest thou from us, Baruch, and forsakest us as a father who forsakes his orphan children and departs from them? Chapter 33. Are these the commands which thy companion Jeremiah the prophet commanded thee, and said unto thee, Look to this people till I go and make ready the rest of the brethren in Babylon, against whom hath gone forth a sentence that they should be led into captivity? And now, if thou also forsakest us, it were good for us all to die before thee, and then that thou shouldst withdraw from us. Chapter 34. And I answered and said unto the people, Far be it from me to forsake you or to withdraw from you. But I will only go unto the Holy of Holies to inquire of the Mighty One concerning you and concerning Zion, if in some respect I should receive more illumination. And after these things I will return to you. Chapter 35. And I, Baruch, went to the holy place, and sat down upon the ruins, and wept, and said, Oh, that mine eyes were springs, and my eyelids a fount of tears. For how shall I lament for Zion, and how shall I mourn for Jerusalem? Because in that place where I am now prostrate, of old the high priest offered holy sacrifices, and placed thereon an incense of fragrant odors. But now our glorying has been made into dust, and the desire of our soul into sand. Chapter 36. And when I had said these things, I fell asleep there, and I saw a vision in the night. And lo, a forest of trees planted on the plain, and lofty and rugged rocky mountains surrounded it. And that forest occupied much space. And lo, over against it arose a vine, and from under it there went forth a fountain peacefully. Now, that fountain came to the forest, and was stirred into great waves, and those waves submerged that forest. Suddenly they rooted out the greater part of that forest, and overthrew all the mountains which were round about it. And the height of the forest began to be made low, and the top of the mountains was made low. And that fountain prevailed greatly, so that it left nothing of that great forest, save one cedar only. And when it had cast it down, and had destroyed and rooted out the greater part of that forest, so that nothing was left of it, nor could its place be recognized, then that vine began to come with the fountain in peace and great tranquility. And it came to a place which was not far from that cedar. And they brought the cedar which had been cast down to it. And I beheld, and lo, that vine opened its mouth, and spake, and said to that cedar, Art thou not that cedar which was left of the forest of wickedness, and by whose means wickedness persisted, and was wrought all those years, and goodness never? And thou didst keep conquering that which was not thine, and to that which was thine thou didst never show compassion, and thou didst keep extending thy power over those who were far from thee, and those who drew nigh thee thou didst hold fast in the toils of thy wickedness, and thou didst uplift thyself always as one that could not be rooted out. But now thy time has sped, and thine hour is come. Do thou also therefore depart, O cedar, after the forest which departed before thee, and become dust with it, and let your ashes be mingled together, and now recline in anguish and rest in torment till thy last time come, in which thou wilt come again and be tormented still more. Chapter 37. After these things, I saw that cedar burning, and the vine glowing, itself and all around it, the plain full of unfading flowers. And I indeed awoke and arose. Chapter 38. And I prayed and said, O Lord, my Lord, thou dost always enlighten those who are led by understanding. Thy law is life, and thy wisdom is right guidance. Make known to me, therefore, the interpretation of this vision. For thou knowest that thy soul hath always walked in thy law, and from thy earliest days I departed not from thy wisdom. Chapter 39. And he answered and said unto me, Baruch, this is the interpretation of the vision which thou hast seen. As thou hast seen the great forest, which lofty and rugged mountains surrounded, this is the word. Behold, the days come, and this kingdom will be destroyed, which once destroyed Zion, and it will be subjected to that which comes after it. Moreover, that also again after a time will be destroyed, and another, a third will arise, and that also will have dominion for its time, and will be destroyed. And after these things, a fourth kingdom will arise, whose power will be harsh and evil, far beyond those which were before it. And it will rule many times as the forests on the plain, and it will hold fast for times, and will exalt itself more than the cedars of Lebanon. And by it the truth will be hidden, and all those who are polluted with iniquity will flee to it, as evil beasts flee and creep into the forest. And it will come to pass, when the time of its consummation that it should fall has approached, then the principate of my Messiah will be revealed, which is like the fountain and the vine. And when it is revealed, it will root out the multitude of its host. And as touching that which thou hast seen, the lofty cedar, which was left of that forest, and the fact that the vine spoke those words with it, which thou didst hear. This is the word. Chapter 40. The last leader of that time will be left alive when the multitude of his hosts will be put to the sword, and he will be bound, and they will take him up to Mount Zion, and my Messiah will convict him of all his impieties, and will gather and set before him all the works of his hosts, and afterwards will put him to death, and protect the rest of my people, which shall be found in the place which I have chosen. And his principate will stand forever, until the world of corruption is at an end, and until the times aforesaid are fulfilled. This is thy vision, and this is the interpretation. Chapter 41. And I answered and said, For whom and for how many shall these things be? Or who will be worthy to live at that time? For I will speak before thee everything that I think, and I will ask of thee regarding those things which I meditate. For lo, I see many of thy people who have withdrawn from thy covenant, and cast from them the yoke of thy law. But others again I have seen who have forsaken their vanity, and fled for refuge beneath thy wings. What therefore will be to them? Or how will the last time receive them? Or perhaps the time of these will assuredly be weighed, and as the beam inclines, will they be judged accordingly? Chapter 42. And he answered and said unto me, These things also will I show unto thee. As for what thou didst say, to whom will these things be, and how many will they be? To those who have believed, there shall be the good which was spoken of aforetime, and to those who despise, there shall be the contrary of these things. And as for what thou didst say, regarding those who have drawn near, and those who have withdrawn, this is the word. As for those who were before subject, and afterwards withdrew, and mingled themselves with the seed of mingled people, the time of these was the former, and was accounted as something exalted. And as for those who before knew not, but afterwards knew life, and mingled only with the seed of the people which separated itself, the time of these is the latter, and is accounted as something exalted. And time shall succeed to time, and season to season, and one shall receive from another, and then with a view to the consummation shall everything be compared, according to the measure of the times and the hours of the seasons. For corruption shall take those that belong to it, and life those that belong to it. And the dust shall be called, and there shall be said to it, Give back that which is not thine, and raise up all that thou hast kept until its time. Chapter 43. But do thou, Baruch, direct thy heart to that which has been said to thee, and understand those things which have been shown to thee. For there are many eternal consolations for thee. For thou shalt depart from this place, and thou shalt pass from the regions which are now seen by thee, and thou shalt forget whatever is corruptible, and shalt not again recall those things which happen among mortals. Go then, and command thy people, and come to this place, and afterwards fast 7 days, and then I will come to thee and speak with thee. Chapter 44. And I, Baruch, went from thence, and came to my people. And I called my firstborn son, and the Gedaliahs, my friends, and 7 of the elders of the people. And I said unto them, Behold, I go unto my fathers according to the way of all the earth. But withdraw ye not from the way of the Lord, but guard and admonish the people which remain, lest they withdraw from the commandments of the Mighty One. For ye see that he whom we serve is just, and our Creator is no respecter of persons. And see ye what hath befallen Zion, and what hath happened to Jerusalem. For the judgment of the Mighty One shall thereby be made known, and his ways, which though past finding out, are right. For if ye endure and persevere in his fear, and do not forget his law, the times shall change over you for good, and ye shall see the consolation of Zion, because whatever is now is nothing, but that which shall be is very great. For everything that is corruptible shall pass away, and everything that dies shall depart, and all the present time shall be forgotten, nor shall there be any remembrance of the present time, which is defiled with evils. For that which runs now runs unto vanity, and that which prospers shall quickly fall and be humiliated. For that which is to be shall be the object of desire, and for that which comes afterwards shall we hope, for it is a time that passes not away, and the hour comes which abides forever. And a new world comes, which does not turn to corruption those who depart to its blessedness, and has no mercy on those who depart to torment, and leads not to perdition those who live in it. For these are they who shall inherit that time which has been spoken of. And theirs is the inheritance of the promised time. These are they who have acquired for themselves treasures of wisdom, and with them are found stores of understanding. And from mercy have they not withdrawn, and the truth of the law have they preserved. For to them shall be given the world to come. But the dwelling of the rest, who are many, shall be in the fire.
So to better eating every day, every day, Introducing Mama's Pride soya oil for all your cooking and fries. It lasts longer in frying, has zero cholesterol for a healthy heart, omega-3 and 6, and vitamin A for good eyesight. Mama's Pride soya oil is produced from soya beans, which contains no cholesterol, available in sachet, bottles and jerry cans. Mama's Pride soya oil, long-lasting goodness of soya.
5. Do ye therefore, so far as ye are able, instruct the people, for that labor is ours. For if ye teach them, ye will quicken them. Chapter 46. And my son and the elders of the people answered and said unto me, Has the Mighty One humiliated us to such a degree as to take thee from us quickly? And truly we shall be in darkness, and there shall be no light to the people who are left. For where again shall we seek the law? Or who will distinguish for us between death and life? And I said unto them, The throne of the Mighty One I cannot resist. Nevertheless, there shall not be wanting to Israel a wise man, nor a son of the law to the race of Jacob. But only prepare ye your hearts, that ye may obey the law, and be subject to those who in fear are wise and understanding. And prepare your souls, that ye may not depart from them. For if ye do these things, good tidings shall come unto you, which I before told you of, nor shall ye fall into the torment of which I testified to you before. But with regard to the word that I was to be taken, I did not make it known to them, or to my son. Chapter 47. And when I had gone forth and dismissed them, I went thence, and said unto them, Behold, I go to Hebron, for thither the Mighty One hath sent me. And I came to that place where the word had been spoken unto me, and I sat there and fasted 7 days. Chapter 48. And it came to pass after the 7th day that I prayed before the Mighty One, and said, O my Lord, Thou summonest the advent of the times, and they stand before thee. Thou causest the power of the ages to pass away, and they do not resist thee. Thou arrangest the method of the seasons, and they obey thee. Thou alone knowest the duration of the generations, and thou revealest not thy mysteries to many. Thou makest known the multitude of the fire, and thou weighest the lightness of the wind. Thou explorest the limit of the heights, and thou scrutinizest the depths of the darkness. Thou carest for the number which pass away, that they may be preserved, and thou preparest an abode for those that are to be. Thou rememberest the beginning which thou hast made, and the destruction that is to be thou forgettest not. With nods of fear and indignation thou commandest the flames, and they change into spirits, and with a word thou quickenest that which was not, and with mighty power thou holdest that which has not yet come. Thou instructest created things in the understanding of thee, and thou makest wise the spheres, so as to minister in their orders. Armies innumerable stand before thee, and minister in their orders, quietly at thy nod. Hear thy servant, and give ear to my petition. For in a little time are we born, and in a little time do we return. But with thee, hours are as a time, and days as generations. Be not therefore wroth with man, for he is nothing, and take not account of our works, for what are we? For lo, by thy gift do we come into the world, and we depart not of our own will. For we said not to our parents, beget us, nor did we send to Sheol and say, receive us. What therefore is our strength, that we should bear thy wrath? Or what are we, that we should endure thy judgment? Protect us in thy compassions, and in thy mercy help us. Behold the little ones that are subject unto thee, and save all that draw nigh unto thee, and destroy not the hope of our people, and cut not short the times of our aid. For this is the nation which thou hast chosen, and these are the people to whom thou findest no equal. But I will speak now before thee, and I will say as thy heart thinketh. In thee do we trust, for lo, thy law is with us, and we know that we shall not fall as long as we keep thy statutes. To all time are we blessed at all events in this, that we have not mingled with the Gentiles. For we are all one celebrated people, who have received one law from one, and the law which is amongst us will aid us, and the surpassing wisdom which is in us will help us. And when I had prayed and said these things, I was greatly weakened. And he answered and said unto me, Thou hast prayed simply, O Baruch, and all thy words have been heard. But my judgment exacts its own, and my law exacts its rights. For from thy words I will answer thee, and from thy prayer I will speak to thee. For this is as follows. He that is corrupted is not at all. He has both wrought iniquity so far as he could do anything, and has not remembered my goodness, nor accepted my long suffering. Therefore thou shalt surely be taken up, as I before told thee. For that time shall arise which brings affliction, for it shall come and pass by with a quick vehemence, and it shall be turbulent, coming in the heat of indignation. And it shall come to pass in those days that all the inhabitants of the earth shall be moved one against another, because they know not that my judgment has drawn nigh. For there shall not be found many wise at that time, and the intelligent shall be but a few. Moreover, even those who know shall most of all be silent. And there shall be many rumors, and tidings not a few, and the doings of the phantasmator shall be manifest, and promises not a few, be recounted. Some of them shall prove idle, and some of them shall be confirmed. And honor shall be turned into shame, and strength humiliated into contempt, and probity destroyed, and beauty shall become ugliness. And many shall say to many at that time, where hath the multitude of intelligence hidden itself? And whither hath the multitude of wisdom removed itself? And whilst they are meditating these things, then envy shall arise in those who had not thought aught of themselves, and passion shall seize him that is peaceful, and many shall be stirred up in anger to injure many, and they shall rouse up armies in order to shed blood, and in the end they shall perish together with them. And it shall come to pass at the selfsame time that a change of times shall manifestly appear to every man, because in all those times they polluted themselves, and they practiced oppression, and walked every man in his own works, and remembered not the law of the Mighty One. Therefore a fire shall consume their thoughts, and in flame shall the meditation of their reins be tried. For the judge shall come, and will not tarry, because each of the inhabitants of the earth knew when he was transgressing. But my law they knew not by reason of their pride. And many shall then assuredly weep, yea, over the living more than over the dead. And I answered and said, O Adam, what hast thou done to all those who were born from thee? And what will be said to the first Eve, who hearkened to the serpent? For all this multitude are going to corruption, nor is there any numbering of those whom the fire devours. But again I will speak in thy presence. Thou, O Lord, my Lord, knowest what is in thy creature. For thou didst of old command the dust to produce Adam. Thou knowest the number of those who were born from him, and how far they have sinned before thee, who have existed and not confessed thee as their creator. And as regards all these, their end shall convict them, and thy law, which they have transgressed, shall requite them on thy day. But now let us dismiss the wicked, and inquire about the righteous. And I will recount their blessedness, and not be silent in celebrating their glory, which is reserved for them. For assuredly, as in a little time, in this transitory world in which ye live, ye have endured much labor, so in that world to which there is no end, ye shall receive great light. Chapter 49. Nevertheless, I will again ask from thee, O Mighty One. I will ask mercy from him who made all things. In what shape will those live who live in thy day? Or how will the splendor of those who are after that time continue? Will they then resume this form of the present, and put on these intrammeling members, which are now involved in evils, and in which evils are consummated? Or wilt thou perchance change these things which have been in the world, as also the world? Chapter 50. And he answered and said unto me, Hear, Baruch, this word, and write in the remembrance of thy heart all that thou shalt learn. For the earth shall then assuredly restore the dead which it now receives, in order to preserve them. It shall make no change in their form, but as it has received, so shall it restore them. And as I delivered them unto it, so also shall it raise them. For then it will be necessary to show to the living that the dead have come to life again, and that those who have departed have returned again. And it shall come to pass, when they have severally recognized those whom they now know, then judgment shall grow strong, and those things which were before were spoken of shall come. Chapter 51. And it shall come to pass, when that appointed day is gone by, that then shall the aspect of those who are condemned be afterwards changed, and the glory of those who are justified. For the aspect of those who now act wickedly shall become worse than it is, as they shall suffer torment. Also, as for the glory of those who have now been justified in my law, who have had understanding in their life, and who have planted in their heart the root of wisdom, then their splendor shall be glorified in changes, and the form of their face shall be turned into the light of their beauty, that they may be able to acquire and receive the world which does not die, which is then promised to them. For over this, above all, shall those who come then lament that they rejected my law, and stopped their ears, that they might not hear wisdom nor receive understanding. When therefore they see those over whom they are now exalted, but who shall then be exalted and glorified more than they shall respectively be transformed, the latter into the splendor of angels, and the former shall yet more waste away in wonder at the visions and in the beholding of the forms. For they shall first behold, and afterwards depart to be tormented. But those who have been saved by their works, and to whom the law has now been a hope, and understanding and expectation, and wisdom of confidence, shall wonders appear in their time. For they shall behold the world which is now invisible to them, and they shall behold the time which is now hidden from them, and time shall no longer age them. For in the heights of that world shall they dwell, and they shall be made like unto the angels, and be made equal to the stars, and they shall be changed into every form they desire, from beauty into loveliness, and from light into the splendor of glory. For there shall be spread before them the extents of paradise, and there shall be shown to them the beauty of the majesty of the living creatures which are beneath the throne, and all the armies of the angels who are now held fast by my word, lest they should appear, and are held fast by a command, that they may stand in their places till their advent comes. Moreover, there shall then be excellency in the righteous, surpassing that in the angels. For the first shall receive the last, those whom they were expecting, and the last those of whom they used to hear that they had passed away. For they have been delivered from this world of tribulation, and laid down the burden of anguish. For what then have men lost their life? And for what have those who were on the earth exchanged their soul? For them they chose not for themselves this time, which beyond the reach of anguish could not pass away, but they chose for themselves that time, whose issues are full of lamentations and evils. And they denied the world which ages not those who come to it. And they rejected the time of glory, so that they shall not come to the honor of which I told thee before. Chapter 52. And I answered and said, how can we forget those for whom woe is then reserved? And why therefore do we again mourn for those who die? Or why do we weep for those who depart to Sheol? Let lamentations be reserved for the beginning of that coming torment, and let tears be laid up for the advent of the destruction of that time. But even in the face of these things will I speak. And as for the righteous, what will they do now? Rejoice ye in the suffering which ye now suffer. For why do ye look for the decline of your enemies? Make ready your soul for that which is reserved for you, and prepare your souls for the reward which is laid up for you.
Trust matters, and so does the water you choose. Every drop undergoes our 13-step quality process, so you can trust every sip. Nestle Pure Life Premium Drinking Water. Source of hydration you can trust.
3. And when I said these things, I fell asleep there. I saw a vision, and lo, a cloud was ascending from a very great sea, and I kept gazing upon it. And lo, it was full of waters, white and black, and there were many colors in those self-same waters. And as it were, the likeness of great lightning was seen at its summit. And I saw the cloud passing swiftly in quick courses, and it covered all the earth. And it came to pass after these things, that cloud began to pour upon the earth the waters that were in it. And I saw there was not one and the same likeness in the waters which descended from it. For in the beginning they were black, and many for a time. And afterwards I saw that the waters became bright, but they were not many. And after these things again, I saw black waters, and after these things again, bright, and again black, and again bright. Now this was done 12 times, but the black were always more numerous than the bright. And it came to pass at the end of the cloud, that lo, it rained black waters, and they were darker than had been all the waters that were before. And fire was mingled with them. And where those waters descended, they wrought devastation and destruction. And after these things, I saw how that lightning, which I had seen on the summit of the cloud, seized hold of it and hurled it to the earth. Now that lightning shone exceedingly, so as to illuminate the whole earth, and it healed those regions where the last waters had descended and wrought devastation. And it took hold of the whole earth, and had dominion over it. And I saw after these things, and lo, 12 rivers were ascending from the sea, and they began to surround that lightning, and to become subject to it. And by reason of my fear, I awoke. Verse 54. And I besought the mighty one, and said, Thou alone, O Lord, knowest of aforetime the deep things of the world, and the things which befall in their times thou bringest about by thy word, and against the works of the inhabitants of the earth thou dost hasten the beginnings of the times, and the end of the seasons thou alone knowest. Thou, for whom nothing is too hard, but who dost everything easily by a nod, thou to whom the depths come as the heights, and whose word the beginnings of the ages serve. Thou who revealest to those who fear thee what is prepared for them, that thenceforth they may be comforted. Thou showest great acts to those who know not. Thou breakest up the enclosure of those who are ignorant, and lightest up what is dark, and revealest what is hidden to the pure, who in faith have submitted themselves to thee and thy law. Thou hast shown to thy servant this vision. Reveal to me also its interpretation. For I know that as regard those things wherein I besought thee, I have received a response. And as regards what I besought, thou didst reveal to me with what voice I should praise thee, and from what members I should cause praises and hallelujahs to ascend to thee. For if my members were mouths, and the hairs of my head voices, even so I could not give thee the need of praise, nor laud thee as is befitting, nor could I recount thy praise, nor tell the glory of thy beauty. For what am I amongst men, or why am I reckoned amongst those who are more excellent than I, that I have heard all these marvelous things from the Most High, and numberless promises from him who created me? Blessed be my mother amongst those that bear, and praise among women be she that bare me. For I will not be silent in praising the Mighty One, and with the voice of praise I will recount his marvelous deeds. For who doeth like unto thy marvelous deeds, O God? Or who comprehendeth thy deep thought of life? For with thy counsel thou dost govern all the creatures which thy right hand has created, and thou hast established every fountain of light beside thee, and the treasures of wisdom beneath thy throne hast thou prepared. And justly do they perish who have not loved thy law, and the torment of judgment shall await those who have not submitted themselves to thy power. For though Adam first sinned and brought untimely death upon all, yet of those who were born from him, each one of them has prepared for his own soul torment to come. And again, each one of them has chosen for himself glories to come. For assuredly, he who believeth will receive reward. But now, as for you, ye wicked that now are, turn ye to destruction, because ye shall speedily be visited, in that formerly ye rejected the understanding of the Most High. For his works have not taught you, nor has the skill of his creation, which is at all times persuaded you. Adam is therefore not the cause, save only of his own soul, but each of us has been the Adam of our own soul. But do thou, O Lord, expound to me regarding those things which thou hast revealed to me, and inform me regarding that which I besought thee. For at the consummation of the world, vengeance shall be taken upon those who have done wickedness according to their wickedness, and thou wilt glorify the faithful according to their faithfulness. For those who are amongst thine own thou rulest, and those who sin thou blottest out from amongst thine own.
Blend of selected herbs and spices, turmeric, garlic, onion, and chili pepper. Brings even more taste and aroma to your favorite dishes. Enjoy the taste of home with hunger chicken and beef flavor.
And it came to pass, when I had finished speaking the words of this prayer, that I sat there under a tree, that I might rest in the shade of the branches. And I wondered and was astonished, and pondered in my thoughts regarding the multitude of goodness which sinners who are upon the earth have rejected, and regarding the great torment which they have despised, though they knew that they should be tormented because of the sin they have committed. And when I was pondering on these things and the like, lo, the angel Ramiel, who presides over true visions, was sent to me. And he said unto me, Why does thy heart trouble thee, Baruch? And why does thy thought disturb thee? For if owing to the report, which thou hast only heard of judgment, thou art so moved, what wilt thou be when thou shalt see it manifestly with thine eyes? And if with the expectation wherewith thou dost expect the day of the Mighty One, thou art so overcome, what wilt thou be when thou shalt come to its advent? And if at the word of the announcement of the torment of those who have done foolishly, thou art so wholly distraught, how much more when the event will reveal marvelous things? And if thou hast heard tidings of the good and evil things which are then coming and are grieved, what wilt thou be when thou shalt behold what the Majesty will reveal, which shall convict these and cause those to rejoice? Chapter 56. Nevertheless, because thou hast besought the Most High to reveal to thee the interpretation of the vision which thou hast seen, I have been sent to tell thee, and the Mighty One hath assuredly made known to thee the methods of the times that are come, and of those that are destined to pass in his world from the beginning of its creation, even unto its consummation, of those things which are deceit, and of those which are in truth. For as thou didst see a great cloud, which ascended from the sea, and went and covered the earth, this is the duration of the world which the Mighty One made when he took counsel to make the world. And it came to pass, when the word had gone forth from his presence, that the duration of the world had come into being in a small degree, and was established according to the multitude of the intelligence of him who sent it. And as thou didst previously see on the summit of the cloud black waters which descended previously on the earth, this is the transgression wherewith Adam, the first man, transgressed. For since when he transgressed, untimely death came into being, grief was named, and anguish was prepared, and pain was created, and trouble consummated, and disease began to be established, and Sheol kept demanding that it should be renewed in blood, and the begetting of children was brought about, and the passion of parents reduced, and the greatness of humanity was humiliated, and goodness languished. What therefore can be blacker or darker than these things? This is the beginning of the black waters which thou hast seen. And from these black waters again were black derived, and the darkness of darkness produced. For he became a danger to his own soul, even to the angels became he a danger. For moreover, at that time when he was created, they enjoyed liberty, and some of them descended and mingled with the women, and then those who did so were tormented in chains. But the rest of the multitude of the angels, of which there is no number, restrained themselves. Those who dwelt on the earth perished together with them through the waters of the deluge. These are the black first waters. Chapter 57. And after these waters thou didst see bright waters. This is the fount of Abraham, also his generations, and the advent of his son, and of his son's son, and of those like them. Because at that time the unwritten law was named amongst them, and the works of the commandments were then fulfilled, and belief in the coming judgment was then generated, and hope of the world that was to be renewed was then built up, and the promise of the life that should come hereafter was implanted. These are the bright waters which thou hast seen. Chapter 58. And the black third waters which thou hast seen, these are the mingling of all sins which the nations afterwards wrought after the death of those righteous men, and the wickedness of the land of Egypt, wherein they did wickedly in service wherewith they made their sons to serve. Nevertheless, these also perished at last. Chapter 59. And the bright fourth waters which thou hast seen are the advent of Moses and Aaron and Miriam and Joshua the son of Nun and Caleb, and of all those like them. For at that time the lamp of the eternal law shone on all those who sat in darkness, which announced to them that believe the promise of their reward, and to them that deny the torment of fire, which is reserved for them. But also the heavens at that time were shaken from their place, and those who were under the throne of the Mighty One were perturbed when he was taking Moses unto himself. For he showed him many admonitions, together with the principles of the law and the consummation of the times, as also to thee, and likewise the pattern of Sinai and its measures, in the pattern of which the sanctuary of the present time was to be made. But then also he showed to him the measures of the fire, also the depth of the abyss, and the weight of the winds, and the number of the drops of rain, and the suppression of anger, and the multitude of long suffering, and the truth of judgment, and the root of wisdom, and the riches of understanding, the fount of knowledge, and the height of the air, and the greatness of paradise, and the consummation of the ages, and the beginning of the day of judgment, and the number of the offerings, and the earth which have not yet come, and the mouth of Gehenna, and the station of vengeance, and the place of faith, and the region of hope, and the likeness of future torment, and the multitude of innumerable angels, and the flaming hosts, and the splendor of the lightning, and the voice of the thunders, and the orders of the chiefs of the angels, and the treasuries of light, and the changes of the times, and the investigations of the law. These are the bright fourth waters which thou hast seen. Chapter 16. And the black fifth waters which thou hast seen raining are the works which the Amorites wrought, and the spells of their incantations which they wrought, and the wickedness of their mysteries, and the mingling of their pollution. But even Israel was then polluted by sins in the days of the judges, though they saw many sin which were from him who made them. Chapter 61. And the bright sixth waters which thou didst see, this is the time in which David and Solomon were born. And there was at that time the building of Zion, and the dedication of the sanctuary, and the shedding of much blood of the nations that sinned there, and many offerings which were offered them in the dedication of the sanctuary. And peace and tranquility existed at that time, and wisdom was heard in the assembly, and the riches of understanding were magnified in the congregations, and the holy festivals were fulfilled in blessedness and in much joy. And the judgment of the rulers was then seen to be without guile, and the righteousness of the precepts of the Mighty One was accomplished with truth. And the land, which was then beloved by the Lord, and because its inhabitants sinned not, it was glorified beyond all lands. And the city Zion ruled then over all lands and regions. These are the bright waters which thou hast seen. Chapter 62. And the black seventh waters which thou hast seen. This is the perversion brought about by the counsel of Jeroboam, who took counsel to make 2 calves of gold, and all the iniquities which kings who were after him iniquitously wrought, and the curse of Jezebel, and the worship of idols which Israel practiced at that time, and the withholding of rain, and the famines which occurred until women ate the fruit of their wombs, and the time of their captivity which came upon the 9 tribes and a half, because they were in many sins. And Salmanassar, king of Assyria, came and led them away captive. But regarding the Gentiles, it were tedious to tell how they always wrought impiety and wickedness, and never wrought righteousness. These are the black seventh waters, which thou hast seen. Chapter 63. And the bright eighth waters, which thou hast seen. This is the rectitude and uprightness of Hezekiah, king of Judah, and the grace of God which came upon him. For when Sennacherib was stirred up in order that he might perish, and his wrath troubled him in order that he might thereby perish, for the multitude also of the nations which were with him. When, moreover, Hezekiah the king heard those things which the king of Assyria was devising, to come and seize him and destroy his people, the 2.5 tribes which remained, nay, more he wished to overthrow Zion also, then Hezekiah trusted in his works, and had hope in his righteousness, and spake with the Mighty One, and said, Behold, for lo, Sennacherib is prepared to destroy us, and he will be boastful and uplifted when he has destroyed Zion. And the Mighty One heard him, for Hezekiah was wise, and he had respect unto his prayer, because he was righteous. And thereupon the Mighty One commanded Ramiel, his angel who speaks with thee. And I went forth and destroyed their multitude, the number of whose chiefs only was 185,000, and each one of them had an equal number at his command. And at that time I burned their bodies within, but their raiment and arms I preserved outwardly, in order that the still more wonderful deeds of the Mighty One might appear, and that thereby his name might be spoken of throughout the whole earth. And Zion was saved, and Jerusalem delivered. Israel also was freed from tribulation, and all those who were in the Holy Land rejoiced. And the name of the Mighty One was glorified, so that it was spoken of. These are the bright waters, which thou hast seen. Chapter 64. And the black ninth waters, which thou hast seen. This is all the wickedness which was in the days of Manasseh, the son of Hezekiah. For he wrought much impiety, and he slew the righteous, and he wrested judgment, and he shed the blood of the innocent, and wedded women he violently polluted, and he overturned the altars, and destroyed their offerings, and drove forth their priests, lest they should minister in the sanctuary. And he made an image with 5 faces. 4 of them looked to the 4 winds, and the 5th on the summit of the image as an adversary of the zeal of the Mighty One. And then wrath went forth from the presence of the Mighty One, to the intent that Zion should be rooted out, as also it befell in your days. but also against the 2 tribes and a half went forth a decree that they should also be led away captive, as thou hast now seen. And to such a degree did the impiety of Manasseh increase that it removed the praise of the Most High from the sanctuary. On this account, Manasseh was at that time named the Impious, and finally his abode was in the fire. For though his prayer was heard with the Most High, finally, when he was cast into the brazen horse, and the brazen horse was melted, it served as a sign unto him for the hour. For he had not lived perfectly, for he was not worthy, but that thenceforward he might know by whom finally he should be tormented. For he who is able to benefit is also able to torment.
Avoid a money trap.
Make two trades, I leave trades. Make two trades, I leave trades.
Chapter 65. Thus, moreover, did Manasseh act impiously, and thought that in his time the Mighty One would not inquire into these things. These are the black 9th waters, which thou hast seen. Chapter 66. And the bright 10th waters which thou hast seen. This is the purity of the generations of Josiah, king of Judah, who was the only one at the time who submitted himself to the Mighty One with all his heart and with all his soul. And he cleansed the land from idols, and hallowed all the vessels which had been polluted, and restored the offerings to the altar, raised the horn of the holy, and exalted the righteous, and honored all that were wise in understanding, and brought back the priests to their ministry, and destroyed and removed the magicians and enchanters and necromancers from the land. And not only did he slay the impious that were living, but they also took from the sepulchres the bones of the dead, and burned them with fire. And the festivals and the Sabbaths he established in their sanctity, and their polluted ones he burnt in the fire. And the lying prophets which deceived the people, these also he burnt in the fire. And the people who listened to them when they were living, he cast them into the brook Kidron, and heaped stones upon them. And he was zealous with zeal for the Mighty One with all his soul. And he alone was firm in the law at that time, so that he left none that were uncircumcised or that wrought impiety in all the land, all the days of his life. Therefore he shall receive an eternal reward, and he shall be glorified with the Mighty One beyond many at a later time. For on his account, and on account of those who are like him, were the honorable glories of which thou wast told before, created and prepared. These are the bright waters which thou hast seen. Chapter 67. And the black 11th waters which thou hast seen. This is the calamity which is now befallen Zion. Dost thou think that there is no anguish to the angels in the presence of the Mighty One, that Zion was so delivered up? And lo, the Gentiles boast in their hearts, and assemble before their idols, and say, She is trodden down, who oft times trod down, and she has been reduced to servitude, and reduced others. Dost thou think that in these things the Most High rejoices, or that his name is glorified? But how will it serve towards his righteous judgment? Yet after these things shall the dispersed among the Gentiles be taken hold of by tribulation, and in shame shall they dwell in every place. Because so far as Zion is delivered up, and Jerusalem laid waste, shall idols prosper in the cities of the Gentiles, and the vapor of the smoke of the incense of the righteousness which is by the law is extinguished in Zion. And in the region of Zion in every place, lo, there is the smoke of impiety. The king of Babylon will arise, who has now destroyed Zion, and he will boast over the people, and he will speak great things in his heart in the presence of the Most High. But but he also shall fall at last. These are the black waters. Chapter 68. And the bright 12 waters which thou hast seen, this is the way. For after these things, the time will come when thy people shall fall into distress, so that they shall all run the risk of perishing together. Nevertheless, they will be saved, and their enemies will fall in their presence, and they will have, in due time, much joy. And at that time, after a little interval, Zion will again be builded, and its offerings will again be restored, and the priests will return to their ministry, and also the Gentiles will come to glorify it. Nevertheless, not fully as in the beginning.
Blessings from Efforts Studio, please. Hello, my people. Greetings to you, Lord. Yeah, let's say good day, Shreya. She's night, so okay. Good night. Good night, Shreya. Sleep well. How are you doing? Your jacket? How did I forget that? My sister something there. My brother said that. You guys don't even enjoy me. It's really amazing. So I love that blessings everyone. Thank you so much, Father, for being thank you so much for the lights. Nice. So good Kate, you know my sister. Good day. Yeah, everybody enjoy this birthday time. Yeah. Have a nice rest. Rest well. Don't forsake the rules of the man. Say, don't forsake the spiritual greetings. How are you doing? Supposed to know our party will be tomorrow or today. My sister, are you leaving tomorrow or you're leaving today in the daytime? Because it's already morning. That's why I'm like, people are not meeting on Facebook or the directors or the man of swag left. Okay, my sister, Steve's. I say hi. If you're still here, Steve, say hi to John, please. Okay, anyway, good Steve. Sleep, so that you can wake up and refresh. Amen. Amen. Now listen, amen. You're right. Right now, I don't want rain, but rain is important to us. But when I was young, we didn't like the rain. My parents used to bake it without for 4 days, but right now, grown up, I can't even stay outdoors. When rain comes, I feel like, oh, this is hot. Okay, bye, guys. Just for being here, we are connected. Have a nice evening. Take it one. I wish you a good day too. Blessings to you. Australia, you like everybody. Thank you so much. Mr. Grace. Thank you.
What is that? I think my brother that that's small shit.
better survey my education system for example, so that it can bring dollars on the table. I'll not have to suffer so much. Okay, sister. How long have you been here? But I don't know what I'm supposed to do. How long have you stayed? Of course, not good for staying in this country. Shops coming. Yeah. Please help me, sister. You need to go for it. You need to go back home. You have a family there in this country. Yeah, honestly, you need to have kids. Maybe you have a family there. It's very important to go and think of kids. Very good. Maybe you have advantage. If you like access something, just
7 days unto the Lord. On the first day shall be an holy convocation. Ye shall do no servile work therein. 7 days ye shall offer an offering made by fire unto the Lord. On the 8th day shall be an holy convocation unto you, and ye shall offer an offering made by fire unto the Lord. It is a solemn assembly, and ye shall do no servile work therein. These are the feasts of the Lord, which ye shall proclaim to be holy convocations, to offer an offering made by fire unto the Lord, a burnt offering and a meat offering, a sacrifice and drink offerings, everything upon his day. Beside the Sabbaths of the Lord, and beside your gifts, and beside all your vows, and beside all your freewill offerings, which ye give unto the Lord. Also in the 15th day of the 7th month, when ye have gathered in the fruit of the land, ye shall keep a feast unto the Lord 7 days. On the first day shall be a Sabbath, and on the 8th day shall be a Sabbath. And ye shall take you on the first day the boughs of goodly trees, branches of palm trees, and the boughs of fig trees, and willows of the brook. And ye shall rejoice before the Lord your God 7 days. And ye shall keep it a feast unto the Lord 7 days in the year. It shall be a statute forever in your generations. Ye shall celebrate it in the 7th month. Ye shall dwell in booths 7 days. All that are Israelites born shall dwell in booths, that your generations may know that I made the children of Israel to dwell in booths when I brought them out of the land of Egypt. I am the Lord. And Moses declared to the children of Israel the feasts of the Lord. Chapter 24. And the Lord spake unto Moses, saying, Command the children of Israel that they bring unto thee pure oil olive, beaten for the light, to cause the lamps to burn continually. Without the veil of the testimony, the tabernacle of the congregation, shall Aaron order it from the evening unto the morning before the Lord continually. It shall be a statute forever in your generations. He shall order the lamps upon the candlestick before the Lord continually. And thou shalt take fine flour and bake 12 cakes thereof.
Hope you are good.
2/10
How are you doing?
shall be in one cake.
I'll leave that
And
to
thou
like
shalt
how
set
many
up 2
hours?
rows, 6 on a row, upon the pure table before the Lord. And thou shalt put pure frankincense upon each row, that it may be on the bread for a memorial, even an offering made by fire unto the Lord. Every Sabbath shall be ordered before the Lord continually, being taken from the children of Israel.
How you doing, amazing?
Covenant. And it shall be Aaron's and his sons, and they shall eat it in the holy place, for it is most holy unto him of the offerings of the Lord made by fire.
Can I get a little
And the son of an Israelitish woman, whose father was an Egyptian, went out among the children of Israel. And this son of the Israelitish woman and a man of Israel strove together in the camp.
I slept, I don't know when I slept. I slept where? Lord.
Cursed. And they brought him unto Moses. And his mother's name was Shalom, the daughter of Dibri, of the tribe of Dan. And they put him in ward, that the mind of the Lord might be showed them. The Lord spake unto Moses, saying, Bring forth him that hath cursed without the camp. And that
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I
have to give myself some light.
The congregation stone him. And thou
I
shalt
have to
speak
end
unto
up.
the children of Israel, saying, Whosoever curseth his God shall bear his sin. And he that blasphemeth the name of the Lord, he shall surely be put to death. And all the congregation shall certainly stone him, as well the stranger as he that is born in the land. When he blasphemeth the name of the Lord, shall be put to death. And he that killeth any man shall surely be put to death. And he that killeth a beast shall make him good, beast for beast. If a man cause a blemish in his neighbor, as he hath done, so shall it be done to him. Breach for breach, eye for eye, tooth for tooth. As he hath caused a blemish in a man, so shall it be done to him again. And he that killeth a beast, he shall restore it. And he that killeth a man, he shall be put to death. He shall have one manner of
Hey, what's up?
as for one of your own country.
Yes, Frank. It's Frank. Yes, Frank. It's Frank. Meeting.
And Moses came to the Jews.
You need to go to this
out of the camp.
And
stone him.
The children
of Israel
didn't command
Moses.
Thankful they were supposed to have some reason. Let me go for the internet.